Let's go. Now we do have to the way that the stream elements does the multi-streaming for YouTube is so scuffed. So give me 1 second to fix it, and then we'll get to gaming. I used Stream. Was it? Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. While we were on vacation, I actually really liked that. I might do it again. This tries to be helpful and like set up all your like information, but I actually don't think it's very helpful. That's okay. We'll see. Let's see. Here we go. Just a couple little settings here and there. All right. So strange. So strange. What's up, Ryork? What up? Yeah, drops are real easy. Just hang out. You're good to go. Real easy. This is so strange. How it does this. Okay, whatever. Okay. Looking good? Think so. All right. Let us begin. Let us begin. I might hit the delves. See how that goes for us. We got the chug jug out today. Chug jug. We'll go delving. See how that feels. See if we can make us some PoE gains today. Got all them chats opened up. There we go. There we go. A little bit consolidated here. Yeah, PoE has been kind of crashy. I know the EU servers are like really struggling, but that's not the same thing as crashing. We'll see. I was like, dude, my computer is getting like I don't know, like the computer's not struggling, but like if it was crashing, I like put some like downscaling on the thing yesterday, but I'm not gonna start with that today. PoE looks really nice if I just let it do its thing. Oh snap! You did download PoE last night? Oh cool. Yeah, so I mean PoE I think is probably the best overall ARPG right now. It has the most content, the most build diversity. It's tremendous, but it does have a kind of a lot going on. So D4 is like the simplest. PoE 2 is kind of like somewhere in between, and then PoE 1 is kind of like, you know, pretty in depth with its content and like build diversity and whatnot. But it is really good. So I mean, and PoE has like the most recent content released too. So PoE just came out with their new league, so that's pretty cool. Hey man. PoE's new league started like last week or whatever. Okay, so why is my Twitch one not open? 1 second. 1 sec. That's great. Looks like a lot of stuff happened on the slows, but yeah, PoE 2 is definitely a bit more like a chunky pace. I like PoE 2 though, so that's odd. This is working? No, it ain't. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it is. All right, cool. No, PoE 2 is fast. There's definitely a lot going on in PoE 2. Or sorry, PoE 1. Definitely a lot going on. In a good way. Lots and lots of content. And you have like a lot of room for customization in terms of your characters stuff, but also like the end game. So like if you really like doing certain like end game mechanics, like this one right here is called Delve, and I like Delve. So if you really like doing a particular end game mechanic, you can kind of like specialize your end game talent tree, which is called like the Atlas. And then you get to kind of choose what you want to do. And people will do that for certain like currency making strategies, or just for like, for me, I'm kind of just picking the things I like to do early on. And that's like a whole nother ball game with like customizing how you play the game. It's pretty cool. It's very cool. You think PoE 2 is great? Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun too. Any suggestion for what class someone has ever played PoE 1? What do you play in PoE 2? What's something that you've liked in PoE 2? Because maybe there's something similar, depending on like what you liked about the class. In PoE 2, you probably find something in PoE 1 as well. Yeah, I like PoE 2 a lot as well. Just, I also like PoE 1, and they have a new league, so we're playing that one. Hey, White Knight. Alright. I am excited for more PoE 2 content as well. Alright. I think we're just diving down. Mr. Whiteamus Knightamus, what's up, man? Getting it going, bro. Get on the evening grind. Ah, okay. There's a Necro, I guess that's, which was also a Spear class, okay. So you could play some kind of like minion character for sure. Yeah, good to be back home, man. You can definitely play minions if you like, if that's what you liked about Necro. But you can run, like, the thing about it is like you can run anything as anything basically, right? Are we scared of 2 proj? Maybe a little. We'll try it, but that might be a problem. I don't think ones that do like AoE. We'll see. So if you want to do minions, there you have like a ton of different minion options. One of the things that would be kind of a good idea to do is like go to YouTube and like look up maybe some league starter characters, like some league starter videos, and see if any of those builds look cool to you, and then you can pick one of those, and they'll usually have like, you know, a guide video or like a link to like a path of building page, which you can do in the actual path of building like app, or you can just do it like on the web, like in your browser, to see where they put their talent points and what they've got in their gear. Because the way that you do your skills is a lot different than PoE 2. Like, instead of just like picking a skill like gem and then socketing it into your like your skill page or whatever, you actually have to socket it into your gear. And in order for it to affect other skills, it has to be connected. So like, for example, my main ability is an ability called Smite, and I have it connected with Elemental Focus, Multi-Strike, Faster Attacks, Elemental Damage Attacks, and Fire Penetration. And they're all linked up together. So this is a 6-link armor, which is powerful stuff. So you link it all together, and then so all of these support effects will affect this. But if they're not linked for, like, all of them, they won't affect each other. So you'll kind of start off with, like, only a couple links. Then eventually, as you progress your guy, you'll get more, and they'll become a lot more powerful. Right, the strength will scale. I can hop over this? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's great, yeah. So PoE 2 definitely kind of simplified things. But that's one of the reasons why I think one of the things that you should arm yourself with if you're trying to get into PoE 1, which you definitely can do, is just follow a build guide for like the first time. It'll help you kind of get your character set up and into Endgame, and that's where like the real craziness, like in terms of the fun of the game begins, is at the Endgame. And PoE 1 is it is kind of a game where you can make a build doesn't work, but having a build guide will help you like kind of get there. So getting some options, that would be kind of fun. from like a YouTube situation of like league starters. Like every PoE content creator will make like league starter videos because those are usually pretty popular, and they'll give you like a selection of like maybe potentially cool builds to try. And so there's definitely things that are like a nimble, like a very fast, high damage attack speed crit kind of ranged character, dexterity user, kind of like a huntress. And there's definitely, you know, plenty of summoner style characters too. That those are the two guys that you like the most. I'm playing a Marauder, which is kind of like a warrior, but quite a bit faster. Just because that's just the nature of the game. You can definitely do slams too in this game. Slams are very good this league, this season. I'm doing something a little bit different though. I'm doing like a strength stacking guy. I have a weapon that gives me just flat fire damage, based off how much strength I have. We have quite a bit of strength at this point, so we do quite a bit of flat fire damage. And we use an attack that just calls down lightning strikes from the heavens to smite my enemies. Which is definitely different than I usually do. I usually pick like a melee kind of deal, but this is working for me. It does a little bit of an AoE too, and then you can do like a boom, a big one with the Vol version of the hit. Like we end up being sort of tanky. We're working on that, doing a little bit of damage, working on that, but we're kind of dipping into the beginning of kind of the end game, right? We're starting to do the highest, well, maybe not the highest tier, but like doing like tier 15 maps, getting to level 83 monster zones, which is as high as it gets, kind of, where you get like Giga Juice stuff, right? Don't want that. But what we're really doing is just a lot of delving right now. The delve is nice. That was like, it's like a kind of like an endless dungeon kind of deal. Can you respec easily? You can. Yep. You didn't used to be able to respec very easily. Like you have to use like a little currency orb to do it, but now you can do it with gold, and gold is plentiful. Not like ridiculously plentiful. I don't think it's quite as plentiful as PoE 2. I think respecing in PoE 2 is even easier. But you can respec in PoE 1. So if you want to change your guy up a little bit, or you don't like the talent choices that you made, you can definitely respec a bit. You could respec infinitely. It's just the gold will, you know, stack up a little bit. So, but I started off like just using slams on this character, and then I have switched over to, or I mean, like near the end of my leveling, I switched over to this, and I am messing with my talents fairly frequently. Oh god, because I do think it's the kind of situation where you will probably be respecing a little bit during your like your end game progression, right? All right. But yes, definitely can respec. So you will be able to try some things out. This new league is really cool. You have like a mercenary that you can like gear up and stuff. It's kind of neat. They can give you buffs. Pretty cool. It's a really cool season though. I like it a lot so far. Glad to be home though. Trying to get back in rhythm, bro. Trying to get back on the games and gains grind a bit. Try to find some rhythm here, some traction. Okay. We will be doing some maps today, which is like the main kind of end game. I mean, if you played PoE 2, you're familiar with maps. The maps are a little bit different. They're like itemized a little bit differently, where they actually, the map kind of determines where you go. You don't have like a big map to drop your little map into. The actual little map item itself determines like the stuff about the map entirely. But there's a lot more going on in maps. At least there can be in this game. It's fun, but yeah, I had a lot of delve juice. I hope they put something like delve in PoE too. He's so cool. It's kind of like an endless scaling dungeon kind of thing. not the most crazy farm for like currency and stuff, but it is pretty nice for XP. I'm slowed by something. I'm a big fan of XP gains too. We're looking at level 95, and leveling is a little bit different than PoE 2. In PoE 2, like 95 is crazy high, not crazy high in this game. How much water do I drink daily? I drink a fair amount of water. Yeah. Make sure that if you're drinking a ton of water, make sure you're getting some electrolytes too. I'm sipping on like, there's like some creatine in that mixture. There's some EAAs in that mixture, so sipping on that. I'm thinking about competing in bodybuilding in a little bit less than 6 weeks. So that's also like a little bit of like just something tasty to sip on, because I'm not eating quite as much food, right? We're gonna see how all that goes. The main objective right now is to keep being a good dad, good husband, being available, and getting the job done over the summertime, and then we'll go from there. But if bodybuilding can fit into that, that'd be cool. We will see, though. We will see. May as well keep the diet going is kind of what I'm thinking about it. May as well keep it going. This is going to be an interesting mix. I've been listening to all kind of different music, so this mix will be interesting. We'll see how it goes. We'll pump it up, man. Another fun day on PoE. Hopefully, you know. You got new drops now too. There's a new drop for you. You get like rose petal or whatever, like charge MTX. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat drop. Oh, you also got the portals too. Thank you, Raised. Big flex for you. Pumps up with the 5 subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, bro. Getting the PoE stream on the board for the day. I love to see that, man. Thank you. We'll try to pump. We'll try to pump. See what we can do. That guy was like a little soul eater, huh? Kind of got smoked. How's the day going for you, Mr. Bam? Oh, now. We're just gonna get rid of all this delve juice and then hit the maps again. I actually don't really want to delve that deep. I mostly want to delve horizontally. Right at the level 83 mobs, but I mean the pack size is cool too, I guess. I just don't want to feel like getting smoked in the delves right now. We'll see. We can hang in there a bit. Aw, get back into working out. Oh, that's freaky that you had a heart attack. Oh my gosh, yeah, be safe in the gym, but hopefully that will help your body kind of like heal itself and get some good positive health outcomes from that. And really hot here, so I've been doing a lot except trying to tolerate existing. Yeah. I like the heat, but yeah, I feel you. Not everybody does. Alright, let's go just horizontal. I'll go this way. You guys hearing this jam? Is the music quiet? Or are you guys hearing this? Kind of like that. Kind of nice. That's crazy. Like, do you not have central air? No, 88 in the house is not acceptable. No. No, sir. We can't have that. No way. No music at all? Yeah, sorry. YouTube won't have music. YouTube doesn't get the music. Music is going to be Twitch exclusive. Not because I'm trying to make it that way, it's just because YouTube doesn't let you separate the VOD like Twitch does. So YouTube just doesn't get any tunes, I'm sorry. I'm doing some experimentations here with my tunes. Yeah, sorry about that. You have an AC? Oh no. Gotta get that central error. All genetics, Archer is 18, then attack at 1920. Oh my gosh. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, be safe, be careful. And thank you so much for the power up, man, for pumping us up, dude. Especially on the PoE content, man. That's just the passion right there. That's the passion content for me. Just doing it for love of the game. Although I do need to do like an update on this character at some point. Soonish. Something for the tubes. Just time. We just got home from vacation and things have been kind of crazy, so I've not settled into like a YouTube rhythm yet. But we'll hop on stream, and I don't necessarily really want to take time to do it right now. Just kind of want to hammer some gaming and chill out a little bit, you know. That's what we gotta do. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you, man. You been doing any gaming recently? Crazy how life is unfair sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night. Check out some PoE. Awesome, man. Let me know how you like it. We'll be here jamming on it. So if it becomes a game that you enjoy playing and want to watch, then yeah, man, that'd be awesome. Love to have you chilling with us. I am trying to build my my PoE enjoyer army all the time. Because the more people who play PoE and enjoy PoE, the more people want to watch, and it's all part of my master plan. Yeah, later, bro. Yeah, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up as well over there on YouTube. Thanks, man. It's all part of my master plan. Then he came over here. I jumped over there and he came over here. My mana still is like a little bit weird. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it fig-wired. We'll see. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're still like right along the edge. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of want to get these fossils though. I may hop up there and see what the LA res feels like. They're gonna be a little tanky to me. This is weird because I don't usually focus on LE damage, but we are doing LE damage. I got a Zoff's blood, but I'm not really gonna be able to wear it comfortably right now. My stats aren't really good enough, so we're just gonna rock this other insane and probably even more expensive amulet. Oh, hold up. Till we get something that we can use. Dude, I don't have any dynamite. That's awkward. Never mind. I might need to upgrade my dynamite capacity here, huh? I need to. Oh, thank you. Have a good workout, man. Yeah, maybe we'll catch you in the gym tomorrow morning. Did not get to work out that much over vacation, but I was not really trying to be like going to the gym by myself instead of hanging out with the family, so that wasn't really part of the deal this time around. But we'll get back in the gym now that we're here, now that we're back at the house. Back at the Heezy, you know? Going up. Get back in the swing of it. We got the gym at the house, so, you know, not too hard to get out there. Okay. Be surprised sometimes. That'll be one of the objectives, though, is trying to get ourselves back in rhythm with the games and the gains. So just loving PoE a little bit too much to do anything different. Plus, we got new drops. It's a good excuse, right? Gotta get you guys the new drops. Alright. Gots to, man. This does not seem like a very like monster dense little area here. I don't know what this is. I do kind of miss Frostblink. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to it. Instead of like, we're using like another red socket. I was thinking about doing the Exarch thing, but I don't think I like it as much as I like Frostblink. Frostblink is so nice. It's just gonna kind of jack up my helmet situation again. I have to like redo everything. That'd be okay though. What are you up to, Mr. White Knight? Still jamming on WoW?
Exile.
Is this always one? Yeah. Jamming on World of Warcraft. Good stuff, man. It's funny, you're finally playing WoW, and we're like not playing it right now. That's how it goes. That's the way she goes. That's a lot of... Is it? Oh.
Stay in the light.
We will meet again soon in MOP. Surely. Some prot gear for prot Pally or prot war? I imagine Paladin, right? Is that Chaos Res, huh? Interesting. Interesting, Pally. Of course, of course. Of course. We will have to go back to town though. Yeah, I kind of want to get Frostblink back. It feels weird not having it. I don't like it. And I'm not really using another thing. Hey, you play Warrior. I remember your Warrior. This is so troll. Let's just try to... Should I just try to recolor it first? Just clicking thingies? How many do I have? Oh, we have a couple. We've been farming pretty good. Alright, so we want like one green, one red connected. And then a blue. I think we're gonna have to do it the other way. Yeah. We kind of learned this method yesterday, though. And then, so the thing is, we don't actually want two red. I actually want one red. I want one green. I think this is okay. Right, because I want precision, arrogance, flesh and stone, and frost blink. So I need two red and a green. So maybe I actually could have done two red. I'm trolling a little bit, I think, is the problem here. Okay, anyway. Well, one... It took forever to get green, but, there. That was good. So now I need to... I don't know if this orientation will ever work, though. Is it okay if I put precision with arrogance and flesh? It's not. I don't know if it will ever do it. Yeah, Samson, he's a good boy. Oh? That's also not quite right, but... I don't think it can ever link vertically. I think I might have to fix this. We could maybe not use arrogance? I think one of these has to be green to work. I also wonder if I could maybe do it in the gloves instead. Thing. Shuffle keys just are long, I don't know. That is awesome, Bam. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, well, I could just do this, right? We do at least one red and at least one green until it gives me... Oh, is it only going to change the blue? Is it only going to do like that? Like, will it always keep the blue? Oh, no, nice. Okay. Right, and now we need a red, huh? I think we do... I could try, see what goes red. What? It went... I know that blue is very likely. So I think you try to get this one to go red, right? And then you could do blue. There. That's better. That's more like it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Queues are unbelievable. I mean, that's like one of the toughest things about playing WoW right now. Is that the queues do take a freaking long time. I love WoW, but that is definitely one of the big things that makes me like, you know, I mean, I love WoW, but I could just be already playing in a different game right now, you know. I just be in the game gaming, you know. But you know, people are also getting ready for MOP, perhaps. That's another kind of thing that might be going on, right? So it's a possibility. Possibility. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, but yeah, working on it, man. Working on it. I turned 14 in December. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome, man. All right.
Hear that? Never mind.
That is awesome. Let's see. No. I didn't see that damage penetrated Ellie res. I don't like that. I don't like that. Shadowlands Classic? Gonna be hype, bro. Legion Remix actually will be fun. Do you have any interest in a MOP Classic at all, Bam? Is that something that you're gonna be checking out at all? I didn't really get the feeling, yeah. I think we will, of course, but yeah. Just checking. Just checking. PoE and RuneScape, your games, yeah. Those are good ones, man. I mean, those are some good quality games. Good grinder games. Good stuff. You know I can get down with that. I haven't played RuneScape, but yeah. Did you not play Warrior in MOP? Yeah, I can see you freaking out about how good it is, yeah. Warrior's very fun in MOP. We'll see how it feels to play it nowadays, though. Just a very different time in my life, you know? Yep. First time with BFA? That's right, yeah. I think you told me that before. That's pretty wild. I just want to kill these guys. That's pretty crazy. Hey, BFA was a good expansion. That was a good time. One of my favorites. The corruption patch in particular, though, I think was like my super favorite. 3 months in? Yeah, but three months of gaming is, I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like for you, White Knight, one of the really big things is that I think you love a community. And if you weren't able to sort of lock in with a community, it doesn't really feel that great. Wise Oak? Is that pretty good for me? Damage penetrates 6% resistance of each element for which you are uncapped. That's okay. Reduce damage taken of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is lowest. During effect, damage penetrates 6% resistance of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is the highest. So people like to have all their reses like the same. Is that how that works? Nora Dota, good to see you, man. And Big Flex for you, dude, pumping us up. How does PoE 2 compare to D4? So I think PoE 2 is even in early access still like a much more sort of like rich endgame experience. D4 is very streamlined and very fun. I do like it a lot, but PoE is a little bit slower gameplay, but still also really fun. They're both good. PoE 1 is even the one I recommend right now, though. Good to see you, though, bro. Are we interested in a Wise Oak? I feel like it's a possibility. I don't know. All right, Bowser, lurk away, bro. Glad to have you here, man. Come on and chill. Sounds good to me, man. Be here for a little bit. Thank you, though, dude. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Need to just chill and game a little bit. I don't know. Here we go. We will be back in the maps, though. Momentarily. We only got a little bit of delve juice left. Whoa. We're so Is Frostblink? It's a shorter cooldown by being leveled up, but it does kind of chew my mana up pretty good. Doesn't take much to chew that mana up right now. We put on Flesh and Stone, but maybe I shouldn't. As long as we can, like, leech a little bit, it's okay, I guess. But I'm feeling it. Okay. Catch you later, White Knight. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always good to see you, dude. Excited to game together soon, man. Won't be too long until Mop comes out. Probably do a little bit of pre-patch prep, perhaps. Maybe before that, even. Who knows? Start getting refamiliarized with Classic a little bit before Mop. Do some Kata stuff, I guess, right? Get our character geared up just a little bit. Like, probably just like catch-up gear is probably even better than what I have currently. Something fun to do. I mean, I like Modern WoW a lot, but if Mop is the next thing, and I think it is, then we could do that. But there's stuff, I mean, I don't know, they have like that belt in Modern WoW. Go get the Delve belt or whatever that is. See. Don't we get Mop? I don't think we do yet either. We'll see what we can do. Mana or curse items. Oh. Let's go check that out. Go have a little look at that. All right, what's this guy? Looks like there was a light there for a second, but there wasn't. Apparently, maybe not. What that was. The maps that we've been doing have been kind of getting pretty zesty. Might want to do some more chill maps. I mean, the thing is, we don't have to run the T14s like corrupted and alchemied out the juice, right? Like we can just run them blue and just like get some farming in if we wanted to. Don't have to like. I mean, you run them that way for the Atlas bonus. Then you can make them so they're still like rewarding but not so rippy. And I know that we're playing softcore, but I don't like to die. Dying slows down the leveling gains. I don't like that. Let's see what we got here. Let's do it. Time to own. I think when I hit level 95, I might just throw in the dog's freaking out. I might just grab the mastery where my skills cost 15% life instead of mana, and see if that helps my mana feeling. Because like that's like the one thing, like it's not that big of a deal, and that won't really make me do more damage. It'll make my character feel a little better. What's up here? Anything? And that might be worth. Making the character feel better is good. Flesh and Stone, getting that leveled up is great too. Get some more damage reduction in this little kind of little radius around me here. Kind of nice. It's map blasting tonight, boys. I don't really know what my guild plans are for MoP. Whether I want to make my own guild or just probably join. I mean, honestly, just join one. It really depends on what I'm going to do. If I'm not doing PvE, you don't really even need to be in a guild. You just make our own guild just to goof around. But if we're trying to raid, I mean, these are all jewelry, by the way. That's really good. I don't really see myself really needing to raid in MoP, though. There's no, like, PvP incentive for raiding, is there? I don't think so. Not really. A battle plate. Alright, let's see if we can get some cool aura. Rings. Or whatever. Alright, that was our last delve for now. Back we go. MoP raids were alright. Yeah, it's just like, if I'm not, I mean... I'm not trying to raid, you know? Star Conjas. People like that. I have in the past, I don't know about now. Alright, so what do we get? Damage with hits and ailments per curse. Okay. It's a lot of mana stuff. That's kind of weird. None of those really seem that good to me. It's like a 1C item now. Attack speed, global crit chance, evasion, life. That's not that bad. It's kind of a cool item. That is sad. Alright.
Exile.
Let's just sell all of these, I guess. I don't think any of these that have this curse thing are going to be that good. Except for this one, apparently. Why? Dot multi? Wait, why is this any good? That can't be good. Just looking at the items, it can't be good, but... I'm looking. I'm hoping. Apparently this is okay. Which I don't understand, but okay. Okay. This little fella. You can go too. Okay. PvP is where mobs shine. Yeah. Definitely. People like dot multi, is that really that good? I don't think so. Alright, we gotta go back to the maps now, boys. It's mapping time. We need to go fight those bosses at some point, too. I am gonna go close the door, though. It's getting a little chilly out there. Okay? Be right back. Be right back. Getting a little chilly out there. Alright. Okay. Mapping time. I want to hit the maps before we go hit the bosses. I mean, we could try to do this. Yuck. Yuck. I mean, these are kind of spooky, but we can try to get them to be not spooky. I mean, I do just want to run some maps that are like a little bit more relaxed right now, maybe. We have like a billion wasteland maps somehow. A billion maze maps somehow. What's the boss of the maze? What even is the wasteland? We're about to go find out. About to go find out, I guess, huh? Let's have a look. I guess we can work on our Maven progression a little bit on this guy, huh? The lair of the Hydra there, too. Well, are these going to be like a level 81? 82? That's not too bad. This one's making me think we don't need multi-strike. And sometimes we're just like one-tapping mobs. I haven't really been doing this part where we just kind of like run like kind of chillish maps. Like maps like where you maybe feel a little bit strong. We were just getting our map progression done yesterday, and it was like we were fighting some heavy hitter mobs, man. Tell you what. Killed dang near every mob in this thing. 3 splinters. 4, wow. Better just get to work then, huh? What's the thing where Nico gives you like a shrine, like when you open up his stuff? I feel like I was getting those on my other character, and I forget how I did that. Is it just random? I feel like there's like an Atlas node for that, but like I don't have it now, and when I look for it, I don't see anything that looks like that. I want to get that though. I like shrines. Making my character all buffed up. We did it 1.5k strength, so now we have the full Marauder skin unlocked, which is cool. Although I kind of like the one without the red on there. Actually looks kind of better, I think, without the red. In a way. Look at our little guy go. There we go. No, you keep those poison things to yourself. Do not want. But Nora Dota, you're thinking about playing some PoE 2? Yeah, PoE 2 is great. Have you played PoE 1? And of course, welcome back, dude. Okay, so when we fought this guy the first time, he was like really tanky. I think he's still Mavened, but oh wow, she's making him like double his attacks. Freaky. Shizzle of proliferation. Oh, cool. Get extra pack size off of those. I wonder if I could sell them bad boys. They dropped with like Exalt look on the loot filters. That's cool. Who are you? I might go back to Strongbox. I haven't been doing that though. You like the harvest? It's working for you? Good. Making some gains with that one. It's kind of nice when you can just like do something and just like sell the juice, you know?
Haven't got all day.
It's kind of nice. I don't like her loot very much.
Time to bag me a kill. Let's make a mess. Yeah, fine. I'll
All right.
make my own fun elsewhere.
Yeah, you get out of here. You get exiled. Something's going up in price? Is that the thing that you need to like execute the strat? Like the primary juicer. Nine different harvest strats, wow. Jeez. Gotcha. Gotcha. Need to roll a few maps in a row, I think. Awakened Scarab from Imbued Harvest map crap. Right, so it's gonna be a big money in, hopefully some money out, right? Global Fizz, damage to access, crit chance, that's kind of cool. Seems not bad. Hmm. 50 strength, huh? Maybe good? Probably not, but okay. But 24 did back, yeah, that's big time. Like I've never gotten to that point where we're like putting a bunch of currency in to get currency out like that. Wasteland was kind of fun. I don't like that. on a second. I don't really like LA weakness. Like, these aren't that big of a deal, I don't think, but still. Are we scared of Vuln? Harbinger's been pretty solid for just like leveling and stuff. Yeah, people like Harbinger. I might need to try it out. I haven't gotten into Harbinger too much. Is it gonna be a while before we get anything? Let me see. Yeah. I'm still just delving and stuff because I like it. I don't think Breach is very good. I like that the mobs just are there, but more mobs. You're gonna tell me a little bit about Beyond though. This one, they have more HP. Probably just, oh, there was a boss there. Dang it! I don't have very much rage. Probably was why we weren't like juiced. We had to fight. Already found that one. Oh, sweet, yeah. Nice. We could try some Harbingers. I was putting some points in Harbinger there for a second, then I took them out. I have to go back to it, probably. I gotta go check them out again. Like, we put the points and then just like didn't do anything, so it's not like
There you are.
really anything happened there.
Revisit the past.
So up and down, of course.
Time to go.
I think Alva's kind of cool. We just didn't really, we haven't really done anything, and we've also been doing her little missions like throughout mapping, so we don't like the little temple. It's gonna be like a really awkward level, I bet. Really like a really awkward monster level, you know what I mean? I feel like it's not my favorite mechanic, but I feel like that could be something that ends up in PoE 2. I'm gonna start exiling guys that I don't want to have like be friends with.
On guard.
Like I want another version of the guy that I have right now. I just want him to be like a higher level and have like more gems, sockets, and stuff. But the actual follower, like I like that dude. Unless they wanted to give me one of the dudes that has like vitality and determination, but I don't know if that's this guy. I feel like that's like the little dual wielder guy.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the
Huh.
more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Heals monsters.
Every incursion.
I guess we'll go down and down. Oh! Not as much stronger early in the league. First week or so. Oh, because of the fusings? Gotcha. Crap's not that great right now. I mean, I pretty much just like want to do something that just, I don't know, just kill mobs. Get XP. I'm like ultra casual. That's what it feels like. But I think Beyond is probably okay for XP too, is from what I've heard. Because you just get a lot more mobs in your map, right? Seems good.
Good job.
Thanks. We want to get some gold flask going? Is that what we're thinking here? Hello there. Is the boss here? I mean, we can fight the... Probably better to fight this thing with the shrine. Find some other kind of points into. Good. Let me know how it goes. I don't know if I'll ever really... I don't know. I probably should, but I don't really know if I want to, like, drop Delve. But I think that Nico giving you the little buffs is definitely good. I still like shrines a lot. But it does seem kind of like there's really not anything that you're gonna get. Like, just like you have your character, you know, you don't get all your power from your skill tree, right? So you're not gonna get all your end game like juice in terms of making currency and stuff just from your Atlas, right? You're gonna have to put some currency in to get some currency out. Is kind of what it seems like. Which is fine. I get that. Oh boy, we got the multi-strike. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another shrine. Lordy. Just click the button and kill the whole map. Jeez. I still gotta be careful that you don't get one-shotted too, but I don't think your shrines, but do they? Maybe your shrines stay with you when you go into Alva's thing. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can just clear the map real quick. Like, this is where people are used to this, and then they go to PoE 2, and it's like, what is this? Well, I understand. Like, their characters are just always like this, though, right? This is like their normal guy in PoE 1 is this.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
A timeless monolith.
The more you kill, the more you change my mind.
Dude, I don't think I want to give monsters extra lightning and extra fire. That sounds a little sketch, doesn't it?
Have a look at where you're going.
Titanic scarabs, wisp scarabs, dirt cheap, maybe. Okay. I could give you one red. I could import him real quick and show you what I was doing. Let me do that for you real fast. Just print it out for you real quick. Let's see. Here you go. This is the POB. Does that help? 2-minute axe guy just fell flat. Oh, were you doing like Warcry slams? Because Warcry slams definitely is good. I mean, that seems really sketchy. Let's go down and down. I mean, I kind of want to upgrade it though. But I think I'm gonna get zapped. Well, let's try it out anyway. Let's go this way. Oh, I keep my shrine, by the way. That's fun. That feels so slow, even though we're not really slow. I mean, it's compared to some things. You were playing Smite? Oh, okay. You're just using two-handed axe Smite, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, you probably level as that a little bit, but yeah, that might feel a little weird, like if you're not scaling it, yeah. With Warcries, if you play Berserker, you're mostly just auto-exerting them all anyway. I'm not sure if you've tried that too. Hey, Kieran. What's this? Some kind of poison thing? Sin trick. Interesting. People like the sin tricks? Crit multi if you killed recently, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. We'll keep those. I think I'm done with PoE. 1k hours in, and any build I make myself is trash. Have you tried like using some guidance for a build? That could maybe help you kind of understand like what some of the strategies are for making a powerful build. That make you feel, you know, give me some guidance. I mean, PoE is definitely the kind of game there's a lot to learn, right? I mean, I've been playing PoE for a long time, and I think I could probably make myself like a Warcry build, like a Slammer Warcry, because I feel like I've played something like that before, but that's pretty like straight up, right? But no, there's always lots and lots to learn, so if you need a break, that's fine. But if you're feeling like frustrated and like disheartened, maybe, you know, don't get too down in the dumps. You got some options there, right? That is a lot of resists. That is a lot of resists. With crit too. His gear looks kind of interesting. I don't know if that's any good though, actually. Influence monsters and have 40%. Is that a thing? What's this? No. I don't think any of this stuff is that good, is it? Maybe this thing. Oh, that's crit and crit multi. That's okay, I guess. A few good advice from the Mercs. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. I think I'm good at figuring out things make a good one. Just can't. That's okay. And what you do is you find yourself a build guide and follow that and pop off. That's so funny. Doesn't even show up. Is that finally? Yes, nice. Yes, it is. I'm gonna put that on. Game's a little bit too fun and too cool to let a little bit of frustration like that hold you back. Especially when there's so much information out there for like just like, you know, very in-depth build guides to get you squared away. But again, if you're frustrated and need a break, that's absolutely fine too. But if you're like, I want to play the game, I'm just struggling, then yeah, use a build guide, man. I've been playing for like 1k hours too, I think, and I'm a noob still, for sure. And I feel like I had a relatively good handle on like how to cook up a character for PoE 2, but PoE 1 just has so much stuff, and there's just so many levels to your character's progression, right? Like where I am right now is about as far as I usually get on a character. Like I usually get about strong enough to take on Exarch and Eater, and then that's like about as much time as I usually get to play this game. But that's like such the beginning of the game, you know? And there's astronomical levels of power that you can achieve. And I'm just not even anywhere close, you know? Kind of feel like I should just tank this guy. Nice. If I just stand still, I take less fizz and fire, so we're okay. There's a lot of great creators out there, though, so like Mirror leading 5 build guides, yeah. It's good. I mean, there are people who have played the game a long time and have a lot of knowledge, and benefiting from that is super helpful. And they love having you watch their content too, right? Another speedy shrine? Oh my goodness. That's a win-win. You know? The location of this breach is not necessarily a win-win. What are mobs? They're gone. They're gone.
I cannot do this yet.
Don't get sad, bro. You got this. He says so satisfying to figure out, then I get wrecked. That is tough. But again, doing a little bit of like build guide like research to like know what builds are effective will help you be better at HCSSF the next time you do it, right? Because even if you don't do the same build, you'll know like, oh, this is how this build solves defenses. So it's like another tool in your arsenal of like building a character, you know? Even if you don't have to do that exact same thing. It's like, well, how does a trickster get defense? How does a marauder get defense? How does a duelist get defense? And it's all like probably a little bit different, right? But you'll have these like sort of opportunities to learn. It rolled the max melee fizz. That's cool. So are you able to like do the little automation on these kind of flasks? I think you are, right? I don't think I have the juice, but I could try. I also definitely will not be qualling that up first. I can. All right. Automate flash buffs? Yeah. Ultra mega nice. Because I mentioned you'll need glass blowers, baubles, and instilling orbs to do it. But yes. Ultra nice. Ultra nice. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't, you just can't roll these, right? It just is what it is. Right? I mean, the other armor class may actually be better for like fighting a boss, but jumping back in. All right, we're back. We're back. Nice. It's time. It's time. Time to game. Weird, but cool. Let's go. Don't like max minus res that much, or a minus max res that much, but oh well. We're just blasting a few maps real quick. Haven't seen that used when full. Oh, okay. Yep. We're gonna try it out. I've been wanting a giant or Lion's Rise. I didn't really feel like buying one, but I was like, yeah, well, if I find one, I'll use it. And here we go. Just one just dropped for us, and it was you know, max roll, so we'll use it. I really should have maybe gone and found a buff first, but whatever. I'm enfeebled, so I do no damn. Got my rage buffs and stuff. Here we go. Oh, mama. Awkwardly, I'm actually okay at these because of the AoE that I do. Dude, should I spec into Legion? What do you guys think? I haven't really heard of anybody doing Legion these days, but I'm actually not bad at it because of the way my damage works. Yeah, I don't really mind knockback so much. Oh, it's physical damage. No, you're absolutely right. It's not melee damage, it's physical, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. We're taking it off. Never mind. Good call. Unlike all the builds I play, I usually do like a ton of physical damage, but no, not this one. That is absolutely correct. Good call. Cool flask though, yeah. You are absolutely right.
You'll find no faith here.
Are you gonna be a problem, Winter Deacon? I think you are. I don't wanna, I'm just gonna keep banishing these dudes, I think. That's a nice ring though, isn't it? It's not insane, but I feel like it looks nice. What the heck is going on here? It could have life on it too? I'm probably gonna take the ring.
We're both feel salvation, Exile. I speak for no god.
Oh gosh, he's an ice crasher.
From the pit to the grave.
Never been one to disregard the code.
He's an ice crasher. Gotta get him out of there. Seems like a good deal. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go take this flask off though. That mage blood, need that thing. Is that somewhere where mage blood drops? Like the card or whatever? Or are you just farming? Just making currency. This it's just a T17? Okay, yeah. Good luck, bro. How's that new weapon working out for you? Seems solid, right? And FIFA is actually kind of messing me up, isn't it? Kind of feels like it. There's the boss. He just wants to come hang out with us. Sure, bro. Come chill. Wait, did he die? Nice. That's an interesting song. Like that. Okay. Level up the LE Focus gem as well. More damage. Yeah, we don't need that lion's roar so much. That's okay, we'll fix that up. We still have a Nico deposit. Not really a huge deal, but means there's other stuff going on that we missed too. I'm coming, buddy. The unique flasks also don't have like the charge gain thing that we were talking about. I like that. I like charge gains. A bit of money's a little bit of backtracking here. It is what it is. What that? Vol vessel contains an additional level 20 Vol gem. Interesting. Those mobs look like they might crit kind of hard, though. I think I'm good. Good, Mason, good. You guys are hammering. Found one of them thingies. What is this? Harry's Truth, Advanced Precision. And it's free. That's kind of cool. Level 30 precision too, and it's free? Wow. Bro, what kind of rings do you got on right now? Not this? Try that on.
Your call.
He's like giga overcapped on res, but whatever. You can have it, man. This is crit multi. That's it though. I'm thinking I might just end up chucking those exalts on my jewels at some point. That's what I'm thinking. Where am I? Oh, did I put the map away already? Whoops. We got Voln on us. The monsters can crit us, but I think we're okay. Wait, the unique boss is possessed? That guy kind of scares me. Kind of charges me and one-shots me sometimes. Makes me sad. Let's go back into the delve real quick. A couple more delves. Fortunately, the build lost half its damage. Was the Mason chant? Oh. I see. Only 22 million DPS. I don't even think I'm doing 1 million DPS yet. We might be creeping up on it, but that's a pretty big jump. Dang it, I forgot to change my flask. Whatever. It's a pretty big jump. But I mean, I think we got some room to scale here. Let's see. That is gnarly. That's a stinger. What do you do to those poor mercenary mobs? Just get just one slam toasted? See ya. The pseudo PvP. Just toasted. One war breaker, they're donezo. To me. I see. So the to me button is so that you can pull your little guy out of a mechanic, and they heal a little bit. I gotcha. Okay, this one's a little too much. Yeah, where are we going with this part of the music now? Where are we going now? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Some kind of, is this like video game music or? I'm liking that. It's my ancestral homeland music right there. Good Celtic rock. Oh, aspect of the spider, that does all kinds of nasty stuff, doesn't it? The mobs. Oh, where are we going? Get the Azurite stuff later. Yeah, I gotta figure out how we're scaling this guy up besides just more crit and life and stuff. I gotta take a look at my gear and see. I think it's mostly jewels and like any of the rares that we actually have, just like rings. You gotta start looking for rings with like 90 strength on them and get the helical rings. Is that what you're talking about, Bam? No, gotta go, brother. I think that's kind of what we're looking for. I've been having a hard time finding any kind of like strength percent synthesized belts though. That would be another kind of cool thing. Yeah, I can just always just yoink my buddy over to me, and then he'll like guarantee give me my mana regen, right? Yeah. Because he does need to kind of be standing close to me. And he gives me health regen too, with that little necklace that I got on him. While he's over there leaping around doing his thing. To me, brother. Just yoink him away mid-heroic leap, kind of like life gripping as a priest. Sorry, buddy. This guy's got phases, which is annoying. To me. My ally. Come on back down, buddy. There we go. A little bit Azurite. Now I gotta check. Am I like fully? Yeah, we definitely could get a little bit more darkness resist. There we go. We have a lot of Azurite. We could spend some of that too. We can get some of that going for our gains. Doesn't matter what map tier you clear betrayals. Does it? No, I was talking about trade. Maybe I'm just not like searching the right thing, I think. Perhaps. It seems likely that I'm just doing something wrong. Very likely. Okay, here we go. But if I look for a belt, or if I just type in like percent increased strength in the thing, it doesn't pull anything up, but it could be. I'm not searching the right thing somehow. Very likely. Dude? Can't go around. Dude? What is happening? My gosh, do I do calisthenics? I mean, I do push-ups and pull-ups, but I think most of my training is like sort of like a bodybuilding style. Yeah, I don't know if you get like rare or better stuff from betrayal. I suspect not. Oops, hold on. Do I want that? Increased attributes. That is pretty nice. That does look cool. The problem is like I gotta make sure I'm getting like my resist going the right way. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want it, I'll hold on to that. Looks pretty cool. I'll hold on to it. Also have onslaught. Ew. If just strength, it needs to be an implicit. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Wait, who? What happened to him? Did he get hit by the link? Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I was looking for the wrong thing. Thanks. Aha. Perfect. Thank you. Haste or mastery farms? Haste is kind of like the standard thing. But, mastery I think is actually kind of fun. Thanks. I think that kind of jacks up my resist, but I mean we could do more stuff with that, right? That is pretty cool. So where's that percent stats come from? Elder. Okay, cool. Good to know. Very good to know. That's cool looking. That's cool looking. Find a 9% chuck some shrieking rage. Okay. Cool. Okay. So you're like coming back to season 2 just on the fence? Oh, okay. I mean, I think WoW's pretty fun right now. I just think that like WoW is kind of in that in-between content state right now, which is not like, you know, bad or anything. It's just I know I'm kind of playing other games right now. But they did just come out with new stuff, I think. It's just yeah. So, to be fair, they did just come out with new stuff, so I have not been digging into it too heavy though recently. Just been obsessed with PoE. That's just kind of where I'm at. Just being real. Just on the PoE grind. For at least a little while longer. I mean, we got new drops, right? For this week. We got to get you guys your drops. It'd be rude of me not to. So we'll hammer another week of PoE, I think, ideally, and then we'll maybe check out some retail WoW, maybe. These are all like at least options. They're not really necessarily plans of mine, but we can check out some retail WoW, and we can also start looking to get ready for a MOP. Pre-patch for that starts early next month, I think. That'd be pretty fun. Hop in the pre-patch and I don't know, get some loot, just like do skirmishes or whatever, you know, just see what's up. Get my keybinds going the right way. Get ready to level up. Now Zygor will make that leveling process really easy, but still. Okay, I keep forgetting to change my flask out. Bid is so easy to get distracted in PoE though. There's so much going on all the time. Not a bad thing, but still. It's kind of like a it is a game that requires some thinking in terms of setting your guy up, but it also is a game where like you kind of turn your brain off a little bit of both. You have phases of both at least. For me, which is nice. Heard this one before too. Over here. I think we're gonna try to grab a level, ideally, and then we'll go kill some of those big bosses that we've got. We'll go see if we can do Eater and Exarch. I mean, I don't know if my damage is good enough. Hey, a divine drop, sweet, sweet. Raw div dropping in Delve, bro. You love to see it. Love to see that. But don't mind that one bit. My brother had only played vanilla. And probably did. Oh, that's why. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah. So he's playing a little bit more vanilla now. I see, I see. The div producer producing divs. There he is. Living up to the name. Living up to the name. Confirmed. Confirmed. Also didn't change my flask again. Just trying to farm, man. Just trying to own. That's how it is. Just trying to pamp. These big uglies. Look at these big uglies. Expedition scarabs. Potentially cool. A little flask. I don't think. I mean, it didn't pop up in the filter. What is this? Chaos items. Does that mean I have to fight chaos mobs? Because that's not acceptable. We'll see. Never retailed Arrow before. I mean, retail is a lot of fun. If he comes into it with an open mind, if he's like kind of classic guy ready to hate on WoW, I mean, it's like, you know, he might not have that much fun, but I prefer retail. I think the availability of content is nice. I think the pace of the game is nice. The quality of life is nice. But yeah, some people do prefer classic, and that's fine. Oh, that is, oops, that is not my preference though. I gotta get these guys out of here before things get weird. Take a look at all those. Taking a look at them all. Keep going. Good for him though, Haichu. Good for you too. Especially if you guys play together, that'd be awesome. Be fun to have like somebody to guide him through the game. I mean, the first time you're playing through WoW is like a really crazy special time. Like my back in the days with WoW were very special times, and I still enjoy playing WoW, but I mean, it's different, you know, it's different. I think I'm just like the most obsessed with, you know, obviously PoE and action RPGs right now. And maybe we'll become this, like, obsessed in this way with WoW again at some point. When I play WoW right now, it's like being, you know, home, you know? It feels good, it feels cozy. I don't really have that, like, that vibe, that, like, drive for Killer Instinct PvP right now, though. I think I'm just at a different place in my life right now, and I have different things going on that require my intensity. And so when I'm gaming, I kind of just want to like relax and chill, and I enjoy the feeling of like progression. And it's like the intensity required and the focus required for PvP is not really like where I'm at right now. It's rough because like if you're just chilling in PvP and you're not like focused up, then you lose. Then that's and then it's like not good for your attitude, for me at least. Like, it's annoying. Doesn't really, so I'm not really getting what I need to out of games at that point. It's kind of funny. But I'm legit, I'm just like dad gaming now, you know? That's how it is. It's a casual dad gamer. But it's real. Okay, we are gonna change my flask though. Where is it? Why did I roll this on a dinky little flask? Whatever. I guess I rolled something okay. Yep. 60 map blast for tomorrow. Oh man. Oh man. Those queue times? Yeah. The like queue times like solo shuffle is rough, yeah. There we go. It's weird. Good poison crit flask. But we will get in there and play some Worldy of Warcraft here in a little bit. It's kind of nice. Wow, 9% attack speed? Wow. I'm gonna throw Regal on that. And damage, wow. It's kind of cool. Attack speed and critical strike chance. Another good one. And attack damage holding a shield. That's pretty cool. Definitely, like, usable. Definitely usable. 8% roll on that. That's pretty good. We got the div dropping too. That's cool. Like that. Hey, Haichu, thank you so much, man. And big flicks for you. Pumping us up all the way from Canada. Thank you, man. Big love from Cali, bro. Thank you so much, dude, for pumping us up with it, man. Might be seeing you in the World of Warcraft soon, sounds like, man. You and me both. You and me both.
Stay in the
A little more PoE first, though. A little more PoE first. Where do we go? So we're hopefully all goes well here, and then we'll have one talent point to play around with. I might chuck in the life mastery where I get a little bit better mana management. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it might be kind of nice quality of life. When I'm hitting something consistently, I really don't need it. That's the thing. And we could probably just as well get more damage. Right. Might be better that way. It's like we have 1 point to put somewhere. Where do we put that? You know? I mean, I could retool some other things too. We could... I was wondering, I need to POB it. I need to POB it and see what happens if we drop crit. And just go for some, like Ellie Pen. I'm pretty sure I know what happens, was we do less damage, but I do kind of wonder. I do kind of wonder. Was it an arena? Yeah, we'll see. You gotta watch out if I level new characters. I could be anywhere, man. I could be anywhere. We'll see. Might be doing some reen skis. Never know, bro. Okay. Yeah, so now we get our armor flask. And that'll cook pretty good. I'm gonna experiment sitting still here. There we go. That's the level, boys. That's the level. Level 95. Huge. I'm kind of down to just keep pounding Delve for a minute, but 95 is cool. Nice. All right, let's see. What do we want to do with this one singular point? But yeah, moving out of the crit would be something we could do, but I don't think that's what I'm going to do. I think I do want to see what happens if I put 1 point in life mastery, or we could put it back here for strength and 20% damage. Could be cool. I don't really hate that point, but I don't love the point either. Let's do the life mastery for like 1 second and see if it feels good. I mean, it might feel a little better, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. We probably could just put it in crit multi and do more DPS. We'll see. It's mostly like all the war cries that we're doing and like the frost blinking that we're doing. That's what's kind of making things weird. But I mean that feels kind of better. But yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. People were suggesting, well, Baze was suggesting that I got out of crit. Oh, damn. What the? Extra crits, huh? I think I wasn't playing around. Okay, I was not playing around. Hopefully get some nice, some cool chaos res options here. I think the gear that I need right now is not just gonna drop off the ground though. Like we're gonna have to go out there and get that website, that trade website. But you guys helped me find some options, which is great. Thank you. Yeah, that ain't dropping natty. Have to go get that. I mean, that feels okay. The life master thing, it's all right. Don't love it, but let's take a look. See what we're working with here. That's kind of a cool ring. Life, rarity, all res. It's kind of cool. Big life, big res. 6% reduced chaos damage taken. I mean, okay. Chaos resistance is 0. Why is that a thing? Why do people want that? So that they can shred other people's chaos with chaos damage? Yeah, what is this? Another chaos res is 0 item. What, this one too? Like, what is this? People like that stuff? That's freaky. It is not good. Yeah, what is that? Oh, chaos resist with chaos, less damage taken. That's cool. With life. Maybe you don't want life, but weird, dude. It is not good, is the answer. Okay. What the heck? Fair enough. All right, let me go up here real quick, and then we'll maybe go put some attempts in on old Eater. What do you guys think? I think Eater is definitely easier than Exarch. We could try to put some attempts in there though. You think? Mm-hmm. That's true. Bam's there as well. All right, baby, real quick. Baby. Then we'll hit it. Hit them dudes. All right. Nice to hit me. Boy. All right, let's go hit him. I feel like I faintly remember how to do this guy. Just dodge the stuff and jump on top of the little purple thingies. I guess maybe I'm frost blinking too much. Going Okay, we just tanked that. That's cool.
Energize the spheres.
Get it. Oh, okay. So that probably one-shots me. If it's not the quest version, right? You never know, like, what he's just like, when he's just like doing stuff. I think we blocked that. Dude, we're just face tanking this guy. Okay, dude. I'm such a noob. That's funny. So we break that effect, but he doesn't really like chill out. He like definitely still is just doing his thing, huh? Right, so that is like you gotta get away. Okay. Hey man, that's why you get the practice attempts, right? There we go. That's why you get to do the practice attempts. The quest versions, right? Yeah. Good.
Do not disappoint.
All right, one down. I think I'll die to Exarch. Obliteration. It's 2 like 1C items. This one's 5 apparently. Okay. I'll hang on to those. What is this guy though? What is this dominant business? I probably no, we can currency exchange that, right? Yeah. We should have 90. And I probably could actually stand still. Don't the balls give you like a stacking debuff though? Almost impossible? Okay, we'll see what I can do. We'll put that theory to the test.
The Atlas must remain mine.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I think I can tank Annihilation, right?
Incineration.
There's this one that I can't. They're supposed to run from, right? I think a lot of the things I can actually probably just tank.
Annihilation.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, we got one of the stink buffs. Yeah, well, I guess if you stand on one of those little grates, it kind of lights you up, huh? I do kind of wonder if I can just tank this. I'm gonna try not to, just for practice. Like, try not to just face tank.
But I am not alone.
How pathetic.
How many of these did I get hit by? What? Oh, my guy is getting hit. Oh, I see. Okay, well in that case, bro, what are you doing? You're gonna get us killed, man. He's doing it again. What happens if I just stand here? I think I can tank quite a few because I have Arctic armor. So I take like less fire damage. Okay. Ignited, but yeah, but I'm unaffected by ignite though. Call him. Nice. All right, that yeah. If I stay still, then I take less damage. So just chill and just take the hit, you know. All right.
The blaze who claim
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, your goal of showing this boss? Yeah, that's you probably have to do it without your guy.
come. Listen.
Bro, the envoy looks kind of freaky. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. Got a cool shield? The Dawnbreaker. Life, armor. Minus chance to block attack damage for every 200 fire damage taken from hits recently. But you take a bunch of damage as fire instead. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think that really is something I need to be using. It's kind of cool though, right? So what is this? Oh, interesting. All right, so we get 25% chance to become 1 tier higher. Just in general, okay. RF shield, is that what that is?
You've given the I'm glad you did.
Wait, I got 2 of them. Sick. Boom, boom. Gains. Alrighty, let's see. What are we doing now with my stuff? I really don't know. Really don't know. I think I was coming down to here, actually. Yeah, I think... I wanted to put more Abyss monsters. I don't think that's that good, though. We could put, like, a little bit more Breach Juice. I swear there's, like, a node that makes Nico give you, like, little shrines. But I don't know where it is. Am I making it up? My voice learns are not my Atlas at the moment. What? Oh, where do they? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. There is one. Yeah, where is it? I want that. It's not shrines. Is it like a loot box one? Like where you click a lootable thing and it gives you stuff? Isn't it Delve? That's what I thought, but where is it? Doom Spirits. Right, Pactus Energy gives you that. I have that. But there's like a little mini shrine one. You know what I mean? He's like a little mini shrine buff. I don't know where it is. I feel like I should just do this one. Abyss jewels are cool, but I want like more monsters in the Abyss. Which is kind of silly. I feel like that's definitely not that good. Dude, should I do Legion? I feel like I'm good at Legion. Just randomly. Randomly good at Legion. And some of you guys were suggesting how would you get 6 mod Abyss jewel? I do want that. I do want that. Maybe I will. That is the one that I want, and I have stuff to get there almost. Yeah, this one right here, I like that one. All right, I'll do that one too. Okay, so now we should go do one of these. Is the Crimson Township boss some kind of demon boss? I'll have to go find out. Have to go find out. You guys have a recommendation? Probably just do Maven, huh? Or the earliest possible Atlas? Oh, so maybe we don't want to give him attack speed and extra dam. I like Abyss Jewels. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, we'll do Delirium too. Great. This probably is not going to go that great, but you know what? We have a fresh level right now. So now's the time. Right? We got a fresh level, some kind of like 80s jam, 80s montage music. This is the time. If there ever was a time, the time is now. Again, I'm not really sure how I feel about this like skills cost life thing. It feels a little better, but I don't think it really feels that great.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
What is? Do we have so many shrines? This is insane. This is. I like it. Who are you? Who are you even? Stormhand? I don't really want to see her anymore, but I do want that loot. 3C? Watch her kill me anyway. I'm gonna be really upset. Don't stand in that. Big damn.
Fine, just take it already.
Take me to your leader. Is it the freaking guy where we have to go inside the building and it's like innocence or whatever? I'm not gonna be real thrilled if it's innocence, but I mean, I gotta do my buffs right now. Gotta send it. Just that dude. Being perturbed. We are pamping though, boys. We are pamping. Friends are gonna wear off, but whatever. Are we doing it? I mean, yeah, why not? Why wouldn't we? Abyss breach. What could go wrong? Nothing. Ah. Where's my thingy? Now we definitely like those jewels. They do. They can definitely be like just randomly freaky stuff, like awesome stuff. They have like corrupted blood immunity with like good stuff, right? Yeah. Sounds like to do remote AoE. Oh, well, that sounds lovely. Just kill him. Oh yeah, I don't like this guy. I know what you're talking about. What if I just smite his ads? How about that? I just smite those little pathetic ads. There we go. Insane. Just AoE them. Pathetic. mean, we probably don't need to go kill this stuff. I'm gonna do it real quick. A lot of good abyss from Blight. Interesting. Just kill him. Yeah, that's a good strat. Thanks. I think that went through a little bit. Kill him and those little pesky ads. I'll do that harvest in a second. I mean, it's not gonna be that much juice, but I'll do it just for funsies. Never know. I might need a. Oh, hello. I need a harvest reroll at some point, like a res reroll.
This way, Exile.
I just click these. I don't really know what's up. Just do it. Hey, we got 2 watchstones though, boys. We got 2 watchstones. We are 2 watchstone gamers. You guys proud of me? You watching me get my watchstones? I'm watching you watch me get my watchstones. Thanks, boys. Oh, snap. I'm gonna take them Julies. I think Blight could be fun. We tried it that one time and it was like, it was tough, but might send it again just for fun. It is kind of just at that point where I'm just like doing whatever, you know? Just doing whatevs. Global crit, regen, some res. Alrighty. Nah. I feel like I see so much sword stuff. This is some kind of poison two-handed sword build. Perfect. Perfect. Everybody's playing that these days. Critical strike chance with elemental. Area damage. Faster shield recharge. It's kind of nice. Ooh, look at that. Chance to block damage while holding a shield. Fire damage. Melee critical strike chance. Cool. I like those crit things. 9C. Are we rich? Hey, we could always do, here in a minute. This is fine. We could go do one of those little, like, memory influenced maps. We've picked a few up that are kind of low level. We could try those out just for fun. We also have one of the Hydra and the Chimera or something like that. Also potentially cool. Like I said, we have a lot of stuff to do today. Got like a lot of bosses to slay and stuff. It's neat. This map reminds me of PoE 2. I do really like PoE 2. I'm looking forward to playing more. Like, I like playing PoE 1. For sure. Like, this is a lot of fun. But PoE 2 feels good to me. It needs time to, like, fully juice up. But yeah, I mean, it feels alright. I think we need to at least do the Abyss so that, like, I don't randomly accidentally walk over it. Oh, but you know what? I don't know if we should really be, like, on pause here. What is going on in this place? Because we may have to, like, keep going for the Delirium, yeah? What is this map layout? This lighthouse? It's just kind of, like, chilling. Everything's just, like, here. All these mechanics are just, like, out in the open. Just ready for scrapping. I like it. I like it. I'm so slow. Is it a stack or something? Oh, I'm hindered and in the bubble. Here's what it was. Okay, I'll come back for that stuff then, I guess. Where are me shrines? You are definitely like way more zoomy in this game than in PoE 1 or than PoE 2. Oh, thanks, Fox. What do you think about WoW lately? I think that WoW is pretty fun right now. There's just a lot of other games like Path of Exile in particular that I'm kind of obsessed with. So I have good like vibes towards WoW. I think WoW is fun to log into and play, and it's probably what I should be doing in terms of like most like productive thing for work and all. But I don't know. I just it's kind of following the passion right now, man. Just doing the PoE thing. I'm gonna be backtracking across the whole map, but whatever. It is what it is. Hope I don't have to do that little, like, escort mission in this thing, though. I hope not. Dude, the mechanics in this game are very stingy compared to PoE 2. If you killed that many monsters in PoE 2, you're not just getting a, 2 simulacrum splinters, you know what I mean? Stingy. We're gonna go back and do all that stuff in a minute. Is this boss just kind of like out in the open? Like, is it like a humanoid kind of like group of enemies boss kind of thing? It is. Where's the shrines? I'm gonna get the shrine and go speed them up. Coming back. Is it just one guy? It is one guy, but he's casting all kinds of flame blasts on me. He just has every fire spell or something. Don't shield him. Nice. Phew. Did it though? Like, I swear I get so many maps just from like frost blinking on top of chests. That's how Lancelot gets most of his currency. It's like hitting a boulder and it just gives him a divine. See what that is. Killed Uber Elder? I don't think I've ever... I don't know if I've ever killed Uber Elder. Substeam going to PoE days? They can. They can. Not usually as good as WoW, but yeah, like... That, which is fine. Again, it's fine. Not trying to talk smack. I never want to like make a comparison that makes it seem like I am not grateful to have you guys here. But yeah, just the numbers are just pretty different. Get ready to bite me, he might be, you never know. He's a wild card, he's a loose cannon. He's a good boy. I'm trying to let him hang out with me a little bit today. That sounded like the beginning of it, like in flames. Like that sound of that. Okay, Cassia, I'll come check you out. And we have this too. Why are the chests so juicy? What is this? I maybe should have had more than one Vol lightning going. We went to detonate that. I don't know, Legion could actually be kind of fun. I've never done Legion before. But I feel like my build's okay for it as long as I come in there like juiced up. Ready to slam, you know? So, wow, I do. How about you, man? Try to get into PoE2, couldn't find something that keeps me playing it. Gotcha. But I should keep trying. I mean, if you want to, if it didn't grab you, it's fine. You don't like have to grind it out if you're not feeling it. But I mean, yeah, if it grabs you, hit it. But if it doesn't grab you, no worries. I think it's pretty cool though. But I just love ARPGs. We're right here. I don't know if I just want to farm Abyssal Depths. I kind of just want to do the Abyssal Spires. Like, I don't really want to go on in there. So your videos looks awesome. I don't know who to stick to. So, I don't know how... I mean, setting goals for yourself is good. And playing a class that you think is fun is obviously, like, really good. But yeah. Interesting question. So, wait, I should probably... I think I can save some points. I could save 1 point just by doing these two. Yeah, those are the kind of games where it's good to set goals for yourself. And I'm always kind of just like I'm excited by like hitting that next little bit of power, you know, getting to feel my character's gains a little bit. I like that. Let's see. Where are we going next, dudes? I don't know about this covetous shrine stuff. It sounds like those are sound like a little bit spooky. Ah, we could do breach boss stuff. That wouldn't be too bad. My breaches have a better chance to have breach boss. That's good. Bait node. Which one's a bait node? The covetous. Yeah. You supposed to have a D3 and I can't find the same much while playing it. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Have you played very much PoE 1? Yeah, we have not been doing the covetous. PoE 1 might be up your alley. I might just do this combo. Good boy, Sam. Oh, he's laying on the keyboard. Good boy, Sammy. Ah, yeah. I think PoE 2's endgame is definitely not as insane as PoE 1, but it's like... It's a little bit easier for a new player to get into as a result, right? Because this game's got a lot going on, you know? It's got a lot going on, which is a good thing for a game like this. It is good to have a lot going on, but... By the same token, it can be overwhelming.
Light is trying to spread.
But I would say that, like, you know, for PoE 2, some of my motivations are always just like finding a character I like and just wanting to get stronger and, like, you know, kill the highest bosses that I can with it, or just kind of like make a character that ends up feeling the way I like to like have it feel. Whether I want like an attack speed kind of character, which isn't really a thing as a warrior, but you know, I like that. I don't know. I like grindy games. That's just kind of like one of the main things for me. So I like grindy games. Always have, and for WoW, it's like the PvP element is like one of those things that was really fun for me. Like a grindy game, but the grind kind of had a like you were able to put up your grind against other people's characters, basically, right? I really like that. And WoW at the moment doesn't really have as much of that, like bro, these guys are strong. What's going on? Back. I'm trying not to. Cassia. I think they're dead. Okay, whatever. They're a bad dead. Why doesn't it really have like the grind, make your character more powerful than somebody else, and then take it in PvP for that as much? T14 Blighted map, interesting. Interesting. That's something I miss, you know. But I can understand why it's not a thing. Like, I get it. What are you looking for, Unkindled? I can understand why it's not really a thing anymore. I love PoE 1, but I fell in love with PoE 2 a lot more. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of with you. Ow. Want to throw in a green and power tower in your Blight tower setups? Yeah. And power tower with 1 DPS tower, 1 utility slow tower. Okay, cool. Samson, your claws are way too sharp, buddy. Weight loss coaching, do I offer it? You don't have to pay me for it. But yeah, we could, I mean, you can start with the exclamation mark fat loss. I'm not currently doing coaching for, like, in exchange for, like, you know, like a program. You have to pay me for that kind of thing. I mean, that is a good way to generate revenue off of interest and experience in fitness. It's just not my route, but you are more than welcome to come in the chat any old time and ask questions. And if the information is valuable to you and you want to support the content and see more of it, you definitely can subscribe. But exclamation mark fat loss on something good Yama on the Twitch chat will get it for you. That's kind of nice. That is a great place to start, and I'm always down to talk about fitness stuff. Always. Not doing that one right now, but that's cool. Looking for an upper lower push pull workout plan and calorie intake. Okay, so here's one thing that you might want to check out. You may be very interested in the RP training and diet apps. We're working with RP Strength, and one of the things that they do that I think is really cool is they offer apps that give you the ability to, like, kind of customize the training and the diet goals you have, and the app will give you, like, you know, calorie macros and training, which is really cool. So that might be right up your alley, actually. But I have you know, daily workout stuff that I do, and in terms of the diet stuff, that's a great place to start. But you can tell me, like, you know, what you're eating right now and what you're experiencing with your weight loss or gain, and we can go from there. But those apps are a pretty cheap alternative to coaching, which you can definitely, like, customize to fit your goals and stuff, which is very cool. And again, I'm always happy to answer questions. All right, well, we completed all of our T16 maps. I mean, that's kind of cool. A flooded mine. That's pretty cool. That minus 12% max res is not very cool. I don't like that. Enfeebled temp chains. That's okay. I mean, it's annoying, but it's okay. And then they just changed it up on us. That's fine. Still fine. Last time I brought up was like 310, and since then I've just completely lost myself down 352, completely embarrassed. Oh, that's a bummer, man. That is annoying. That is annoying to kind of have that, like, slide. But the main thing for that is going to be tightening up your diet, which is not necessarily easy, but it is quite simply what will make the difference for you. You have to commit. You really got to mean it. You gotta be willing to just stick to it every day without thinking about it too much. And I think that finding like foods that you like will kind of make that easier. And then just stick to it. Every meal is not going to be like that kind of, like, you know, be stuffed to the gills, just eat whatever kind of thing, right? You gotta kind of have a bit of a plan there and stick to it. And I think that for me, for example, right now, like, I've dieted a lot of different ways. All you got to do is get in a deficit. But for me right now, I'm keeping my carbs relatively low, and I have my highest carb meal right before I go to bed, because I usually wake up and train first thing. But other than that, I'm just eating kind of like meat and veggies throughout the day, like, you know, 1 or 2 meals of that, or I can spread out the meals. If I want to have smaller, more frequent meals, I can do that, or more numerous meals, I can do that. But a lot of it's going to be a little bit of an experimentation phase, but you're going to have to mean it, man. You're going to have to stick in a deficit for a little while and learn to be okay being a little bit hungry. And then even more, it's even better, I think, to have the hunger be your ally, right? You actually greet that little bit of hunger as an ally, right? That's letting you know that you're where you want to be. You don't need to be like so tired you know, or so hungry that like you're feeling terrible. But I mean, if you're 352, you've got your body has enough to know survive a deficit, right? So that you're not going to be putting yourself in a bad spot if you're eating, you know, even a bit more of an aggressive deficit, right? Playing Chieftain right now, yep. Get frozen fruit. I mean, maybe. For me, fruit is like one of those things that in a diet, I'm not really eating fruit. But if it's something that you are going to eat fruit instead of eating ice cream, yeah, that's probably better. But you still need to keep in mind how many, you know, how much fruit you're eating to keep the calories where they need to be. So that's why you got to get comfortable, like with using a food scale and like a calorie tracking app, like. The RP Diet app would be great, but there's also free ones, right? Like MyFitnessPal, I've used that before. Chronometer, used that before. The RP Diet app is really nice because it'll kind of like tailor your diet for you, which is cool. And of course, we're working with them, so you can use my link to get a discount and support me while you're at it, which is very nice. Where's the boss? There he is. There he was. But we got this though, bro. I'm eating everything and all of it. Sure, yeah. That's a way to go about it. It's not really like you must eat this way in order to live a good life. It's just like if you want to lose weight and you've been struggling, this is what you got to do. But if you don't really have any fitness goals and you just want to chow down, and that's fine. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. And some people will be able to do that and still, like, the amount of food they feel like eating aligns in a certain way with the amount of food their body uses, and they end up just sort of naturally sort of eating in around maintenance, and, you know, they stay relatively lean all the time, you know, or somewhere in between. But some people, their food preferences, for whatever reason, genetics or, you know, habits or whatever, put them in a situation where they feel like eating more. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, if I ate as much as I wanted all the time, I would be in a surplus phase constantly, you know? I just can't tell what the calories I should be eating. 2400. That would be an okay place to start. You seem a pretty healthy mindset regarding diet culture. I found that when I had to track, I skipped tracking fruit and veggies. There are far worse things you can consume in mass quantities. Yeah, I think not now. I mean, if you don't track your vegetables, vegetables aren't as calorie dense as fruit. But like, if you're just getting started, I mean, I always think it's good to track everything. But like, yeah, I mean, just substituting eating a pint of ice cream for eating an equivalent volume of fruit is going to be probably lower calories, right? But the main thing is you got to start somewhere, right? And so like if you start with food substitution and then you build some momentum and then you start to adjust from there, that's fine. So what's going on here? It's kind of power charge stuff. I think it's a situation where you just don't need to go like full on like balls to the wall right off the bat, because I mean, I don't know, that's another one of those kind of maybe setting yourself up to fail kind of things. Is it you start off that way and it's like so hard that you can't stick to it, and then you don't, and then you think, oh, it's just not something I can do. It's my genetics. It's, you know, dieting's impossible or whatever. Like you kind of whatever people might tell themselves, when it's just they just haven't really given themselves a chance to succeed, right? So the dieting that I'm doing.
Long day.
What's this? Oh, I am not eating fruit right now because fruit makes me hungry. And so it's not useful for me. I'm playing softcore. I'm not I don't want to get slain, not to re-level right now. Yeah, it's a strength stacking smite chieftain, yeah. It's kind of a neat build. Carnarius was the guy that I learned about this one from. Or, I mean, we're kind of doing our thing, but no, he's definitely like the dude who put this one together. I'm just Digi Inspire thing. Well, that one seems interesting to me. My family is all fat people, and they always got a new excuse. I mean, there's definitely like a genetic component to it, but I don't think it's necessarily a genetic component that you will guarantee to be fat. But if it's your family too, there's also like the shared habits kind of thing too. Like, you know, you learn that. But also it's like, there is definitely a genetic component to like how much you feel like eating, right? Like there's like all the different balances of hormones and whatever, right? And that's real. I don't like the idea that people think that they're like doomed to be fat, right? Doomed to be skinny. Like, if you want to change your body composition, you definitely can do that. It's just, it may require you to do something different than what you've been doing, you know? Just like anything, right? Like, when you're trying to change stuff, it's sometimes not the situation where you can just keep on doing whatever you're comfortable doing, because what you're comfortable doing has led you to a place that you don't necessarily want to be, right? And that's all right. Again, so like for me, when I'm dieting, like for bodybuilding shows and stuff, like it's not always comfortable, but like I learn how to make it more comfortable, and I also like have a goal associated with it too, right? So there's a couple different things all going on there, right? But you can also, like people say, be comfortable, or learn to be comfortable being uncomfortable, right? A little bit. Yeah, we actually brought that guy in there that does all this AoE crap. Oh, live. This dude. I think we can light him up, though. There's that guy. Call him, brother. Cold? Now you. When did we fight her? That was a while ago. Gaming. There we go. Gaming. Oh, wait, I got an additional item slot on the map device for that? Sweet. Gaming. Where was I? There it is. Alright, cool. Cool. Same against starving yourself, but I never saw it that way. Hunger is good. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you don't need to be starving yourself is the thing, right? I think people sort of have this like all or nothing approach. An effective diet, you should probably feel pretty good on it, really. Made 4 or 5 div off mappers in like a day, like in your town, you mean? This is Carnarius. Carnarius in the body eating itself. I mean, your body burns fat. That's like, that's just how it works, right? Burning fat is not necessarily the body eating itself so much, but I mean, kind of like, but fat is there to be used as energy, right? I remember you being like, I'm never doing that town again. It's like, maybe we are. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to be doing that. And a mesa. Yeah, I got you, yeah. I was thinking about using the town a little bit too. I was. Just to make use of gold or whatever, yeah. Yep. People say the body's eating itself because you lose muscle as well as fat. I mean, you're going to lose a lot more fat than muscle if you're keeping your protein up and you're training consistently as well. Yep. But it's just like when you're bulking, right? You're going to gain some muscle and gain some fat. When you're dieting, you're going to lose some fat and you're going to lose a little bit of muscle too. But if you train hard and people say keep your protein up, I mean, it just is what it is. But yeah. All right, let's go do it. Let's go get ourselves a little thing. But I think that the muscle loss, I think I could be making this up, but I think if you're training consistently, wow. I think the muscle loss for me at least, is just as much of like, it's not really a calorie thing as much as just like, I am not eating enough to train hard enough to like sustain that much muscle. But I can also be adjusting the way I train too, right? Like some people, when they're dieting, will, you know, try to do less volume and just make it, you know, more intense sets so that you keep the weight high, but you actually maybe do even a little bit less volume, perhaps. I pretty much try to keep my training kind of as consistent to like how it was before I was dieting, but like I think that I've probably lost a little bit of muscle staying as lean as I have recently. But I also think that when we start eating more and training more and maybe sleeping more, maybe, you know, we'll be able to rebuild muscle, hopefully have more than before. I still think that my physique that I've built up to this point is maybe still, like, it might be the best that I have built, but I don't even know, actually. Right now, it's just, like, having a little baby boy is, like, it just cascades off the sleep, basically. If you're not sleeping enough to train hard enough, it's just part of the deal. But whatever. I've also been staying a little bit leaner because I feel like I got a little bit of unfinished business when it comes to competing. Got some unfinished business. That guy's name Almond? Alamond. I might go, well... I don't want him to one-shot me, but...
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
I do kind of want to exile you. I want to find the guys that I want.
On your head be it.
I want to find the strength homies, man.
As you wish. Won't see me for a while.
I want the slammer bros. Tana's OP. Yeah, we'll go check it out if I remember. Yeah, your body definitely does not want to consume muscle like as its resource. The thing is it's hard, and we're talking about a lot of stuff. The thing that's tough is that, I mean, as you guys have seen with just the world and social media and just whatever, is that people just talk a lot of stuff that they have no idea about. You know, people just say stuff, you know. And it doesn't even, it's not necessarily even from a place of like trying to be misleading. People just don't know. But they just repeat what they hear. Huh. How many passives do you want on a medium, Jewel? 5 passive with 1 a Jewel socket. It's dot damage. Interesting. Interesting. You want 5? Okay. Cool. People just don't know, man. They just don't know. They just want to contribute to the conversation and say what they've heard, and it ends up, you know, being not accurate. But a lot of BS out there. So just is what it is. 5 medium, 8 on large. Gotcha. Yeah, I got the 8 on large part. Cool.
I cannot do this.
Cool. So, at this point, we've killed those 2 guys. Our goal now is kind of to get the, like for our next boss in Void Stones or whatever, we want to kill the Elder Shaper guys. We're kind of looking for those maps. It's a whole lot of 2-tone boots there, boys. Did we look through all those? I don't think so. Uninformed? Yeah. Don't have on your stream. Here, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you for being here, by the way. Yeah. Hey, I love to eat. I really enjoy food. But I think that I feel better overall if I have a little bit of like a little bit more discipline with my food most of the time, right? But I also think that my ability to eat a lot has definitely served me well over the years and has allowed me to build a substantial amount of muscle. What's this one? Not like insane amounts of muscle, but like, you know, it's helped, right? Me being able to comfortably maintain a surplus has allowed me to build some muscle. Because like I can bulk pretty effectively, but by the same token, you know, it's generally a little heavier in the off season. And so what I've been doing recently is staying a little bit leaner, just for a variety of reasons. I think it's just a better fit for my life at the moment, and I want to compete. But yeah, I do love this kind of stuff, Aaron, so I'm glad to have you here too. This kind of stuff is up your alley. This is my, like, you're watching on YouTube, this is like my gaming channel, it's like my main thing, but I do have fitness content. I used to post on this channel, the Bajira WoW channel, but YouTube is really picky these days, the algorithm, and it seems like it doesn't really like it when you post multiple types of content. Like, it probably doesn't even like that I'm playing PoE instead of playing WoW or whatever, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm glad you're here too. That's cool. All right, that's good. Got some Blighted maps. Do the story mode on the Eldritch Gods. You should get the Void Stones for their skills. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And now, am I doing story mode? Defeat the memory of the Elder in the Shaper's Realm. Complete the memory of loneliness. Right, there's that. But I get the Shaper's Realm by killing those bosses, right? Thank you. That sounds good, Unkindled. We'll keep it going, man. That's the plan. That's the plan. That, oh, Smite the Weak. That's, I'm using one of the ones that does that, but I don't think that's what we want. That's okay though. Interesting. What chucker there? Son of Void, when you die with the fed muscle loss, ain't that big if you don't die. I feel like, yeah. I've been doing shorter diets as my past couple. I think that actually feels pretty good to me too. Immortal Flash. That's like the min rolled minus res. Those are decent rolls. Right? Wait, why does everybody say 1D? This belt is a 1 divine belt? I don't think so. Are people just chucking it in a dump tab? What's that about? Good rolls make it good. I don't think that's that insane, but I mean, it's pretty okay, huh? Okay. Cool. The RF uses it. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, what's up, Wings? What up? Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go through these tabs. A tier 9? We could probably do that. That seems kind of good. Could be wrong. I feel like I am beginning to find some items that are like, maybe that could be okay to sell. Still probably not actually, but we're getting to be like where I'm starting to think maybe, you know? It's a good sign. Almost perfect minus LE life regen. Oh, that's true, yeah. So you think 1D for this guy? I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna buy it for Divine, but I would take a Divine for it. That's just free Divine, sure. Alright, I'll be back real quick. We'll keep on pumping. Doing our thing. Look at the listing, yeah, just get that thing moving. Respect it, Groovy. All right, boys, let's go. Oh my goodness. So I have this one. Oh my god. That is so funny. These weren't set as public. That is so funny. Yeah, no wonder. That's fine. I mean, what, this is like our second day back home? Hey, man. We're back on the market, baby. We're back on the market. Here we go. That's funny. So, once the league started, I never actually went in here and clicked these as public. That is funny. Okay. Well, cool. Now it begins. Am I about to flow in? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I figured none of my items were that good. And they probably aren't. We'll see. Oops. That is funny, though. All right. I think this one was already public, though. Okay. Cool. Cool. Got that going. That's good. That's good. All right. We will see. What is next, bros? Oh. This guy wants to buy my ring for 1C? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Money's flowing in. Already. Oh my gosh. Flying off the shelves. That's... Alright, I guess I'll finally start... Now that I have 2 void stones, I guess I can finally start selling items. Okay. Man, I'm so ethical. That's crazy, actually. It's crazy how ethical I am. I surprise even myself. Alright, this guy wants Lear cast. There you go. It's crazy. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Now we're gaming.
That's the trail.
What do we have here, Kirak? Anything neat? Not particularly. Man, the one map that's got this on it is... Reflect? LE Reflect? Come on, Kirak, you can do better than that. Why you doing me like that, brother? Let's see. I'm just looking for like what map zone I like, but this one looks the most chill. I'll do this one.
One of our scouts.
All right, price checker. The PoE 1 overlay. Ever use that one? I might want to walk at some point tonight, but I don't want to right now.
They are using. Everyone is simply using.
Today has been a day, boys. Today has been a day. Smolder Strike.
Well, what's it going to be?
Bro, why don't you have... Why don't you have any auras? I don't necessarily want to fight a delirious version of that thing either. Like, not really. Like, I feel like that guy could actually be a problem. Delirious, at least. Now, not fighting them after you look at them, is that gonna make the chance for the infamous guys to not spawn? Is that the impact that it has? I think I've heard that it's some sort of negative thing if you scope them out but then don't fight them. They don't like that. Oh well. Have to deal with it. Oh, hello. What's that? We go back for the 1C sale? Am I cool like that? Sure. We kind of need it. He's probably whispering like 18 people, and since I didn't respond to him instantly, he probably has it from somebody else, but that's fine. That's chill. We may at some point walk. But you know, today is just day one back on the grind, so. And today was a day, so maybe we don't need to. Let's see what we feel tomorrow. Gotta get back in rhythm though, boys. If we're gonna compete, I gotta get back on the groove. Talk about all those diets though. I mean, I gotta get on my diet grind too. I mean, my diet has been fine. It's just like we gotta dig in. We're trying to actually competition prep. You know? What? Wait, how did those drop? I'm scared I just can't drop my maps, but what that must have been some other mechanic. Just drop scarabs. Interdast. Okay, Kirak. Oh, it's because it's not... Right, that's why. It's because it's not my Atlas. It's Kirak's. Right. What's wrong with this guy? Ugh. That's right. Not my Atlas. That's kind of pumping though. What is the bodybuilder cycle? I mean, for me, it's like, if I'm not immediately get ready to compete, you mostly want to be spending time in a surplus and building muscle. And then, when it's time to compete, you pick a show and figure out over what time interval you want to diet for it. At least that's what I do. So 9 months of bulk and 3 months of dieting before competition, then repeat. You could do it that way. You could. I think multiple years spent in a surplus is better than trying to diet every year. So for me, I'm bulking for years at a time, getting into a nice juicy surplus. So the people who pick less shows per year have an advantage, or even the people who don't compete every year will have an advantage over on actually growing. Yeah, I mean it's different for everybody, right? Cool. It's different for everybody. Here you go, buddy. You like that? Okay. Power to you, Chief. Thanks, brother. My fellow chieftain. My fellow chieftain. Alright, we're gonna listen to... What's this? All kinds of music. Is this some kind of like AI? Oh, it is picked by your very own AI DJ. He's not gonna keep talking to me, is he? Cause I don't need that. My goodness. Flying off the shelves. Personally, I see no reason to stay above. No. There's no reason to stay above 20. Oh, sorry. What are you saying? Personally, I see no reason to stay below 20-25 body fat if you're not competitive body fat. Oh, no, absolutely there is. I mean, it's much healthier to stay leaner than that. 25% body fat is getting up there. Yeah. It's a very healthy range to be, you know, like 12-15% body fat is fine. 20-25, you're getting pretty heavy at 25% body fat. I've been there probably before. You're definitely healthier if you stay a little leaner than that. The constrictor. So that's the elder, right? And then this is the shaper. Right, okay. And this is okay, I think, right? We could roll that to be even more chill, I think, right? Destructive play. One to 3 additional Atlas boss summon to same map boss. Oh my god. Number of Atlas boss summoned higher, there are fewer monsters made that. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. That is kind of cool. Kind of neat. Should make like a separate tree for that. Let me see. What do we want to listen to? I kind of like. I did kind of like this mix. This was all right. But I thought we were looping. That's okay. We'll listen to it again. That's fine. Yeah, should I make a whole different atlas for it? How come Alberon's? I'm really only interested in the strength. So we're stacking strength for Brutus. So I really only want the strength. Don't actually need the chaos. We're doing really more like fire damage. I don't know if I want to Maven this guy. Is that silly? It's my first time ever fighting him. I don't know if I want to Maven. Well, it's a tier 14. Probably should be okay, right? I think it's. I mean, maybe I'm stupid, but I think we should be okay running this map. We're just getting fire damage from strength. I think we should be okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, which way do we go? Both. I must feel heavy, like on a card until I feel light again. Yeah, no, but 25% body fat is not 20-25. You can definitely get leaner than that, very healthy, like safely. Is 100% fit extra damage as fire too sketch? I mean, I feel like we mitigate fire damage pretty good. I don't know where this guy is, but we need to find him now. Hold on. There's even another shrine. Oh my god. Where is he? Let me fight him. Come on. Let me in. Quit doing all your RP. Let me go fight. The constrictor. Where is he? Come on out. My shrines are burning. He's so strong. What? No way. Oh, he phased. I see. No, stop phasing. I'm gonna kill you. There you go, nice. Gaming. He's got the Giga Shrine. Oh yeah. Yo, are we popping off or what?
Did House Kayaks make your choice? And be quick about
I
it.
mean, okay, I have 10 seconds more on this shrine. We can't just exile everybody? Exile the Dex one then, I don't care.
So be it. Prefer to be alone, do ya?
Popping off or what? Oh no, Kieran, oh no. Hopefully they can figure it out. You gotta get your gains on, bro. Gotta get them gains. No, my guys. I feel like I'm not that good at Breach, and it's not that good for me. Do I need to get out of Breach? I feel like Legion might actually be better for like the way my guy does stuff. I like Breach okay, but I don't think it's that good, and I don't think that I'm that good at it.
Just for me.
Ugh. No way. 75% Fizz is chaos? I don't think so. I don't think so. All set on that one. Dude, extreme? I don't think so. I think you might be underestimating what 25% body fat looks like. What it is. Like yeah, you're not gonna probably feel great at that. I feel like we're progging today, dudes. You guys feeling it? You guys feeling the endgame prog? Like it's happening. Like we're endgame progging. We're killing some stuff. We're getting lots of maps. Got lots of red maps. I don't think my character really got that much stronger today. We leveled up, but it's like we put the level up into like utility. But I think the utility does feel a little better. Like I'm going a little bit less constantly so that's good. All these maps it's giving me. Oh, and we we made our tabs public. Good. Okay. Well, Magna, if you want to tighten up, exclamation mark fat loss, dude. That's how you do it. Got this 5C unique. That little Lear mask. Yeah, I sold that for 2 just a second ago. Minion life. Okay. I don't think that's a thing, but yeah. Not great. Not particularly good. Well, strength, attack speed with, yeah, they love the attack speed with swords, man. They really do. Hey, we got this thing. Fragment of Constriction. Cool. Which one's the unique though? The Lear cast or this thing? Oh. Some people sell that for a lot. Not me. But you think we turned a corner since yesterday? Kind of doing it a little bit. I felt like we were okay yesterday. Okay. Then they might just be looking at your BMI. In which case I wouldn't worry about it too much, Kieran. But if you're 20% body fat, yeah, then you can tighten up a little bit. If you wanted to. I'm not telling you that you have to or anything. You might feel better though.
I cannot do this yet.
Do we want to delve some more? We could. Oh, should we try some of those memory maps too? I think we need to find out how to get more of those, like, dude maps. Some of the maps that we're getting. Oh, we gotta remember that we have extra explicit values. So, like, we're at 109, it's actually 122 extra fire. Okay, interesting. Was it modifiers? Okay, good to know. It's all good. We handled it. Attack speed, global crit chance, life? That's crazy. That's an extremely low roll. I think it was vendor that. I mean, this is put on their merc and they don't care. That's interesting. I like that one. That's cool. Watch the train at home. Yeah, no, you're good. Again, like, the main thing when people want to lose weight, it's not necessarily exercise that you need to focus on. What you got to focus on is your diet. You got to be about the diet. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Come get you some boots. I'm in my hideout already. You come on in. You know, come on and get them boots. I know sometimes people don't whisper you back when you're trying to trade them for one thing. You know, 1C. I got you though. Let's try this. The Pit of the Chimera. I don't even know if I'll be able to kill this thing. We are not mavening it though. I'll tell you that much. Pit of the Chimera.
One of my captives hit a beast.
Not mavening it. I'll fight it. I'm not mavening it. The War Priest. Like that guy's been a problem in the past. I think I might just let him chill. I'm getting my butt kicked a little bit here. I was getting a little tanky on me. Yeah, I might just let him just chill there. I don't think I'm gonna fight him at T16 anyway. 48 max life with 77 dex, minus 110 lightning res. Yeah, I found like I have a 75 chaos one with minus like something lightning res too. I don't think it's that much minus lightning res, but yeah, that's cool. Nice, dude. I have enough gear to get all 4 void stones. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. This character is going pretty good. I just want to keep playing PoE, man. I just want the PoE content to succeed, brothers. But you know, we're doing our thing. Thanks for the subs today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. going. That's hurt. People like that 2C Lear cast, don't they? Is that like a Pokemon reference? Casting Lear? Didn't Lear like reduce enemy defense or something like that? Probably did. I think it reduced their attack, but for some reason. Get out of here. Oh, what now? I put public tabs, and so now I'm gonna get people whispering me like the weird bot by divs vs. Leave me alone. Like, hello, I noticed you were conducting trades. Would you like to purchase our patented hack your account system? No, no, I do not. Leave me alone. Nurse, you're doing 1C trades. You're down pretty bad, aren't you? Would you like to buy some currency? And that's like, no. You must be really struggling to be conducting those multiple 1C trades. You must be down tremendous. I'm actually okay. Because I'm gonna succeed, I'm trying. I think we need to do some build updates on YouTube now that we're home. Whew. I wanna sell these items to you guys, but I gotta do this first. Gotta make sure we highlight the thingies. I think I priced that a little too low. But maybe not. So boys, we just have a little situation here. But yeah, maybe that is a little too low. Whatever. Sorry guys, item gone. Side event, yeah. It's all good. We'll find more. Oh, they're mostly for 5C, and then I'm selling it for 2. I see. Oh, whatever. You can have it. Oh, give me for 3. Thank you. Ethical. What an ethical gamer. He's like, this guy's a noob. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right. Memory strain maps for the guy are good. Yeah, I need to. I will. I will. I need to do that. I've been like, I don't know, I've been holding off. Maybe I'm just not strong enough yet, but we'd probably be okay, don't you think? We're getting there. What was that? Whoa. Check that out. That's a pretty gnarly breach ring. Don't you think? Look at that thing. Strength, life, res, leech. Yeah. The pity C. Yeah, we take those. If you didn't know, we take those. Certifiably. Most assuredly. Hold on, what? Sounds like a lot of ES. Anyway. So better for PvP, RPGs, arenas, and Mob Classic. What server? I don't know. I'm not sure what server will be good. I'll be playing on Benediction, though.
I cannot
We do. We want the PoE content to continue. Want to pop off. So that, again, thank you to my PoE enjoyers for tuning in, and as you guys pumping us up with the subs, thank you as well. That's huge. Oh, snap. I'm a little bit uncertain about this. His health bar is moving, so that's good. Good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't want to fight this guy Maven. Not right now. In general, though, yeah. I'm down to fight him in general. But Maven, nah. The other guy was tier 14, so I was like, eh, sure. This guy, nah. I mean, I don't even really want to fight the other guy Maven without all, like, multi-strike and attack speed shrines. Dude, that was a little sketchy. This guy's bleeding me. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. So I changed my flask to an immunity, or from immunity to bleeding to something else. Oh, whoops. But what sucks is I have a corrupted blood immunity, but I don't have normal bleed immunity. I should definitely have normal bleed immunity too. I think I was trolling a little bit. I think I was trolling a little bit. Oh, that's a flammability on hit thing. Okay. 1 second, boys. I will hit you back. I just got to get this guy out. Got to get him out of here. First thing first. I just don't, yeah, I don't know how strong you really need to be, because I just haven't really done it. It's not that many times. I certainly haven't done it recently. Dude. See you up there. I can smite him from down here. I actually didn't know that he sat there and watched the fight like that. That's cool. Oh, that was my buddy. I thought that was him jumping down. Whoops. Burst him. Get him. Get him, buddy. To me! Pull him. Attaboy. Alright. Insane. That is so funny. I was like, man, like my items suck. I'm not getting any trades. That's all we needed was actually maybe to have my items available to be seen. It's kind of funny, the rarity thing. Oh. Seems pretty bad, but okay. Olmex. Sanctum. I can do that for a point? Sure. Let's do it. Alright, those guys didn't want my stuff. Ah, the lair of the Hydra. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Is it wrong to run those as blue? Am I allowed to do that? Atlas completion is looking like 94 out of 115. What favorite map should I put in? Is that really weenie? Oh, you're not doing unique bosses possessed. That's definitely not happening. Gain an endurance charge on hit? Do we want an endurance charge on a boss like that? I think I'm okay with this. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we're getting progressed. Feels like we're doing it. Oh, nice. Gotta go. Dude, I just want to leap through the whole map actually and just come back. Come back and like loot slash kill stuff. Got a speed shrine? I mean, I want to get to the boss. We got a speed and crit? Oh my gosh. Oh, crap. We still have 47 seconds, so. A shrine? Jeez Louise, look at the loot. Oh, another speed shrine, insane. Nice.
You're alive.
Well, we are not going to be getting very much done after this. With shrines, but...
By the ire of innocence, I denounce.
I'm pretty sure it's this way. What a crazy map. Oh my god. Alright, I think that we're going to be okay here. As long as we don't get one-shotted. Where'd you go? Where is she? Oh. Big burst. Big damn. That's just not even fair.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
I like it. It is fair. We fight this guy?
Judgment is yours to make.
Get one-shotted real quick by this dude? I'm about to exile you. That's not that good, right? No. I'm not really seeing anything from this guy. User, I actually have no idea about you. Try to kill him for the vault orbs.
Show no weakness.
Oh, mama.
I have no need of it.
Okay, I like the expedition, but I want to do this first. All the mobs are blue. Look at that. There's a chance that that could happen. Insane. How long is that gonna last? No, okay. That's crazy, huh? Huge. Dude, that's a lot of breach thingies. Yeah, I was using a tincture there for a little while, and I was like, dude, I got kind of annoyed with the mana drain. I didn't like it. Alright, so now we just have to send it with no shrines the rest of the map, but whatever, that's fine. We don't need shrines. It is our cool. Those be those plus extra eye level items dropping right there too. This is the thing, man. PoE, like it just heats up and just like scales up at these breakpoints, and I feel like now that we're hitting like the sort of red map kind of 2 Voidstone or Watchstone or whatever. Oh, it's a depths. Oh snap, we're going in. Breakpoints. It's like things are heating up, man. Things are just getting started. I know PoE can be kind of an intimidating game looking at like the talent trees and stuff, but I'm like telling you boys, you really got to dig into this one a little bit. You'll be glad you did. It is a very cool experience, and I've been playing that for like a long time, but like I'm still pretty like still kind of a noob. But this is like it's a really fun progression. I kind of want to clear this. Probably don't need to though. Go back all the way over there. Let's get loot works. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, like, you know, there's a lot more into that goes into like how you can scale up your end game and stuff, right? It's pretty crazy. All right, do we not do damage to this guy? He's doing different attacks than he was before. This is fine with me so far. It's kind of chill. That might not be as chill. If I get shotgunned, maybe? Looks alright to me. Yeah, the best endgame in any RPG. Yeah, I like a lot of different ARPGs, and I can get down with a lot of different ones, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. And it will be kind of hard to recreate that same style with PoE 2, but I mean, I believe in them. PoE 1 is definitely special. And the bummer thing about it is sometimes we don't get to play enough, like, get to, like, the real juice of the end game, but we're doing a little bit of it this time around. I need to stop running into that, though. That attack is actually a little spooky. We gotta get juices flowing before that happens again. He is immune. A moment. Gotta get some juices flowing. I don't mind doing the Abyssal Depths. I mean, I guess that's one way to get a good Stygian Vice, right? And I don't want a Stygian Vice as my ultimate, like, endgame belt, but, you know, it can work for now, and we could always get some that we could sell, too. What we want right now is one of those synthesized belts, but those are, like, a lot of my upgrades that I need right now are, like, a couple divine. Don't die, to me! He almost died. Not good. That was not good, brother. Can't have you perishing on me like that. Oh, to me. He's just getting, yeah, he's just getting like turbo shotgun. There's what happened there. All right. I might be able to sell some of his loot. Also, like, I mean, if I get a belt where it's like the little gems are like Giga mode, right? Like, that's cool. And then if you can get like a Giga belt with Giga jewels, like, that's pretty nuts, right? Like, I can get like the 6 mod corrupted ones, and then it rolls like some good stuff. I mean, that's pretty big. No, he did die, my brother. I'll have to bring him back. I wonder how this feels without Determ. Now we don't have Determination anymore. 85%? I mean, that's a little, but, you know, not that much Fizz mitigation. Compared to 90, I think is a pretty big difference, but we'll kill him. I got vengeance for you, brother. Where'd all my ID scrolls go? Haven't found the good level 83 mark yet? Yeah, I know. It is kind of crazy we haven't found one yet. It is kind of crazy. It's all good, though. It's all good. The Tombfoots. Tombfoots. Wow. Interesting. %70. Stinky. Big strength. That's about it. That's about it, though. Whoa. Strength, dex, and intelligence? That's funny. That is funny. What's this guy? Shapers is the damage taken as lightning. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I guess if you need chaos res. Kind of neat. 77. No bueno. No bueno. Life, fire res, big mana regen. Okay. Okay. Maybe we will go hit up that Olmex. Huh. I don't know if anybody's going to use, like, kind of mid-breach rings. Probably not. I'm gonna go back in here and do whatever else there is to do. Then we'll see what's up. Oh no, my Vol charges aren't up. Oh no. What a catastrophe. There we go.
I cannot.
Yeah, it's the Vol charges of the juice. Right, so without my Merc, we have no determination. Which is a little sketchy. We drop below that, oh, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, that was so many projectiles. That freaked me out. Was that you? Who was that guy? Good lord. That was scary. Like, did I pull some kind of boss? Goodness. We're good, though. We're alright. Of the walrus.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, let's go hop up in Olmec's Sanctum real quick. Get us the thingy real fast. What is this place? This isn't the one where, like, you're on a timer, is it? I don't think so, right? Expedition is good for SSF. I have not gotten into an Expedition too much, but I feel like I have liked it in the past. So I might have to do some more of that. We're not SSF, but I still can respect it. I think it's definitely good for, like, early on, like getting some gear going. I think it's. I think they buffed it in PoE too, but I haven't really played it that much since those changes. I am excited to play some more PoE 2 eventually. I am. That'll be fun. But for now, we grind the PoE 1. It just gives you a bunch of alts and fusings. Those guys do, like, from, like, Tujin. What you mean? The Polar Flesh Ripper. And what is this guy gonna be doing with this thing? This is a very interesting item. What is he gonna do with this? Look at this thing. He's gonna be doing some ice crashing or something? Good luck, man. 20? Yeah. What? What is he doing? There we go. I was to say, like, bro, like, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. Thanks, dude. Whatever. Smite Tricks is... Oh, he's playing Smite? Oh, cool. I'll have to check out what he's up to. Yeah, Smite's pretty alright. Yeah, Ben is definitely next level PoE player. A pretty gnarly WoW player too, from what I understand. You know? Just a gamer, man. Yep. After the apothecary? Oh, baby. Congrats, man. Huge. The stream granting luck. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dang. Yeah, I definitely have to watch Ben's Trickster pop off as Smite. That's cool. I'm liking Smite pretty good. Sweet. Just a quick little pop in to grab us a little Atlas point. And are we interested in doing this thing? Could. Wow. I'm not really sure I'm that interested in going to Abyssal Depths. Not really, but like, that's interesting. Dropping rares with an abyssal socket is kind of cool, isn't it? It's kind of cool. I'll think about it. I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. All right. Next mission plus strongboxes in PoE 2 amazing SSF early game. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm not sure what I want to do with this setup though. I don't know. I don't know. About Breach, man. I think it's kind of not doing it for me, but maybe if we try to get the Breach bosses. Get the quantity up, maybe, you know? This is Breach might contain one additional class hand. I mean, like, does this matter? Do we care about that? Well, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Just keep hammering for now. Ultimatum? Yeah, Ultimatum's spooky. Maybe I'm just a baby. What's up, Big Bo? Doing good, man. Doing all right. Today was a bit of a day, but I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys. That's for sure.
Got my eye on you.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. Let me do my thing. But yeah. Sure. What are we doing now? 50 to hit, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's like astronomical. That's like don't make no kind of sense to me kind of levels of money right there. Oh, we could do that one. Okay. Double checking some of these Atlas thingies. Now, these maps can drop now. Or can they? Can they drop as higher level maps yet? Or no? That's not quite a thing yet. Okay, let's run these little uniques. Knock them out real quick. That's crazy money though. Hey, what are you gonna use it on? But I think I've heard good things about people like Harbingers. We can do Harbingers instead of Breach, but I want to keep trying Breach a little longer. But I feel like I'm missing something with Breach, because it's like... It really does not give you that much juice. But I mean, maybe it's not supposed to without investment, right? I feel like I'm missing something. I gotta check that. Whatevs. So leveling, I like leveling. I'm down to, I mean, if it's good XP, then that's fine with me. But do I need to do the whole Beyond thing too? Because I'm not doing the Beyond part of it. So maybe I'm trolling a little bit. Roll maps a little bit better? Okay. Okay. If there's some amount of investment required, then okay. More pack size? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, alright. More pack size. Alright, alright. Do we care about Breach bosses? Hmm. You're confident with this? No, that's good to know. That is good to know. I like leveling, so that I'm happy to hear that. I do enjoy leveling. I just put it there, man. You lose ground somehow? Yeah, right, yeah, it'd be an investment, right? Yeah. I feel you. I gotcha, I gotcha. Is this kind of a cool one? We have nothing on this side of the tree, like at all. Kind of not sure if that's okay or not. I'm spending so much time like thinking about this stuff. I'll just put it there for now. Like I'm talking about how I don't think that Breach is that good, and I was like still investing in it, right? What, just want to do all those guys? Yeah. I feel like we're kind of getting to the point where I do want to do some of those bosses, but just doing like the story versions of them. We don't really need to full clear this, do we? Not really. Not really. What's this guy? Okay. Acton's Nightmare. We're gonna end up making like a new tree anyway at some point, so not a huge deal. But I think maybe taking a few points out of the breach stuff that I just like was doing, and then taking like 3 points and just like putting it in towards like there is always one harbinger in your map. Like maybe that's worth, right? I think that's like a pretty good investment. Like guaranteeing a mechanic that gives you stuff potentially. I also think that, like I was saying, Legion seems kind of fun too, but we'll see. I like those things that just spawn extra stuff. Just gives you stuff to do. And Legion just more mobs, but we'll see. So if Legion's good on League Start, why is it good? Because I would just be doing it to just... I think my build is kind of good at it. We just do like a big old Vol Smite and just bust everything up, you know? But what makes it good? What's it good for? I feel like I might be okay at Blight too, but I don't always like doing Blight. Blight's kind of... It gets hectic. Like I'm clicking the things and the mobs are like one-shotting me. I don't like it. Can't like pause between rounds and like do it, you know? Wait, what happened? Wait, the boss was... Oh, okay. This is kind of a little map. Where did he go? Syndicate? Syndicate is fun. I like Syndicate, actually. Is this cool? The Covenant. Is a good one. Hey, that's looking pretty nice. Ooh, it rolled really well. Look at that. Max intelligence, pretty good energy shield. Cool. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Very cool. Ugh. Wait, don't people, no, wait, don't, where's people are saying, put this on your merc. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. It's kind of cool. Maybe. Maybe. Now, is that gonna be better than mana regen?
What you must.
And life regen? I don't know. It's kind of nice to have life regen stuff. I don't know. It's probably good. I can save it for now. Just have it, you know. I mean, damage is definitely good. I kind of like being tanky, but damage is good, right? I think it takes 4 points to guarantee a harbinger. No, 3. Could try it. Or Legion stuff. I really don't know much about Legion though. I have no, yeah. I have no idea about, I think you have to actually like really mean business when you go Legion. I can just do this really quickly and that's chill. Yeah. I have seen like a no betrayal at all though. I'll have to think about that. What's cool is I think that like you just feel like, you know what, I want to do betrayal, and you fire up a betrayal tree. What should I about these favorite maps? I really don't know what my favorite maps are. Maybe like Toxic Sewer is pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm in town. You want something? Bronze Lithe? Okay. Here you go, buddy. Okay. So we can think about Legion at some point then, but maybe not right now. Here you go, partner. Thanks. Alright, are we trying to go delving or more mapping? I could delve a bit. We are capped out on stuff. Delve's chill. Delve's chill. Delve's good. You guys want to go delve a bit? Into the depths. We go. Oh, my merc's still dead. We got enough money to bring him back. We're not exactly making progress on finding an upgraded version of him. But whatever. Not really. Let's do it anyway. Down to the delves we go. What rewards do delves give? I don't know. I just like it. I just like delve. It seems like it's good for XP in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like it, so I do it. So, I don't know. Simple as that. Just delves just chill. I just like it, so I do it. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely more like min-maxing like what I just like have fun with than like what's like the best. Just chilling and delving. What you guys doing in here, huh? What you guys doing in there? You guys guarding something, huh? Some dynamo-mites, I'll take that. What I do need to do is actually probably spend some of my little Azurite and make use of it somehow. Either upgrade my stuff or like maybe start just buying some of the resonators and selling them. I don't think there's like big money in that right now though, from what I've seen, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are going in there and fighting all. That's definitely 27D for all. Yeah, that is crazy. All took me a lot of tries when I fought him the first time. I feel like, but I mean, you like once you find him, like you get to fight him until you know you kill him, basically, right? Like he doesn't it's not like his little node like disappears. If you got him, you got him. It's cool. That is a lot of divines though. What's the beast band? One second. Who invited me to buy something? Or join something? If anyone delves into it, yeah, it's all good. I just need 1 sec. He said okay. But yeah, you have to like make it through, you know. I guess the trick there is like make sure you have good items people are willing to wait like a minute for, you know. It does drop just kind of like interesting stuff. I mean, I had a divine, my only divine drop from today came from Delve, so there's that. His stash, or his base looks a little bit familiar. Oh, you like that frostbite ring? Yes, sir. That came from Delve too. Sure did. There we go. Thanks, man. Sure did. Back to the mines. What did it say? Great. Oh, weird. A little corrupted one of these. That's funny. I didn't even notice it was corrupted. What? That's funny. Did not even realize. That was cool. The attribute requirements thing's funny. This ain't PoE 2, bro. How much are these going for? 2C? How much are the big ones going for? The big ones go for pretty good. These, I don't imagine are that much. That's funny that these are the same price as these. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if that win the currency exchange. It's kind of weird. People be delving, I guess, huh? They do be delving. Could upgrade that a little bit too. 30C, yeah, that's a good one. The other ones are really inexpensive. Unfortunately. I think you can bulk sell 3 sockets for more than what's listed. Okay. Gotcha. We'll see. I would probably just currency exchange those bad boys. But maybe you can bulk sell. Like to somebody in particular, right? But I don't use like the Discords or the TFT or whatever's. So I don't know if that's, I think, is that the main method of bulk sale? Is those thingies? Never gotten into that. I'm gonna have to come around using the trade website more. You buy like 100 right now, make a div and a half on the currency exchange? Really? That's crazy. Just because of the price difference so much? Focus on trades are pretty nice. Oh, okay, interesting. So you just stuff them in a tab and price it up. Okay. Cool. I have to look into that then. Wait, what's this? Where do you think that is? Up there. Where do you think that is? Not there. Maybe it's another one. Over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 we got Primeval Ruins. Let's go check that out. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I would imagine that buying on the trade website is better and selling on the currency exchange is better. I feel like people are gonna price things for less on like a trade website, and prices are probably just gonna climb on the market. Who knows? Let's go check out those ruins. See what's going on down there. I think it also may be time to hop on the trade ski just for a short little walk, perhaps. It might be, it might be. A little gold rim? Sure. Highlight ring, whoa. Let me see one of those before. Alright, for bulk stuff, yeah. Currency exchange is super nice, yeah. We need more stuff like that. We need like the auction house. Alright, let's do a little walking. Just a little walking, just for fun. Sam. All right, let's get this going. Little 5C. On my way, bro. Why can't you travel right back to your hideout like you used to? Used to be able to go right to your hideout from the mines. Can't do that anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, Sammy boy, let's get this going. You still interested, buddy? Perhaps not. You see, you hide out? Yeah, sure, but there used to be a button.
Hear that?
Know what I mean? Okay, whatever. Let's prog. Some delve prog. Looking super swole. The 1C sail mid delve. Can't do that one so much. What did I even put up there for 1C? What even armor was that? Shattered bones. Tell him, bro. Tell him, bro. Beyond Scarab of Hemophilia. Yeah, we don't do any scarabs in our map, so we get them down here, which is cool. Drop items 1 level higher. Ooh, sweet. Okay, so it's just ruins. It's not actually the guy, and this is not actually how you get there either. What? Maybe you can go. Sometimes it lets you do that. Yeah, I'm using the PoE overlay, but I mean you can change the keybinds. F5 probably does it, and this too. I bet they probably just did whatever Awaken does. Probably did. Do a nice little evening walk. Not to be real long, but let's try to get back in rhythm a little bit. Evening striding. No best evening striding today. Not this one. Over here. Just death? Okay, cool. Okay, gotta go. Nothing good. Looks like something. So that little cleaver right there is the thing that puts flammability on enemies. Which is cool. We are using the mark for the one enemy. But on all the other mobs, we could chuck flammability on them. We talked about that before. Right now I've got my Merc culling, but if I ever get like, one of those like one-hander guys, I like to use the one-handers instead. If he gives me like determination and vitality, we'll just maybe have him use that. Don't worry about doing too much damage. Those guys are kind of tanks anyway, right? Just let him be a tank, just make me a tank too. I'll handle the dam. We found a couple of those helmets. Yeah, it does let you go through there. Cool. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I like the Merc thing. I think it's fun to fight him in maps. I think it's cool to like be able to give your guy gear and power him up. That's fun. Just standing in the AoE. I think it's cool. Definitely opens the game up. Now, do you guys think that's going to be the kind of thing that will become core? I hope so. I think it's really neat. Really expands the way that you make builds, too. And if you don't want to interact with it, you don't have to, but it's kind of cool. Like, I think it, like, super opens up, like, more than anything else, maybe. I think it opens up the builds for, like, support builds, right? So, like, you can play a support build, and you don't always have to like be playing with like another person. You can like play a support build and just buff up like a Merc like crazy, right? Which is interesting. But you can do it without like necessarily playing with like a minion, right? Even though they're kind of a minion, but it's interesting. I don't know if I really want to do that, but still, it's kind of cool. Hold on, who does the? Wait, which ones give the auras? What's up, BGD? Inspiration. May as well go see what this is about. Oh, that's crazy. I want that. Yeah, what the heck? How have I not found a good Merc? Alright, well maybe I need to start getting some of the little 83 guys anyway. Just like, even if they give me like haste. Like, I'll take haste. But I want defensive aura from those guys, really. 20% anger, that's crazy. That's nice. Take that. Whoa there, dude. Chunkified by that guy. That's real nice. What you guys doing in here? Oops. This looked like it could have been something. Didn't think it was something, but it looked like it could have been something. Gotta go. Gotta go. We're gonna bust in here too? Probably shouldn't have done that. Gotta go. Gotta go. Kind of freaky, but kind of cool. I used to be super scared of going into the dark, but now I understand. It's like, you actually are mostly, like, okay for a while. I'll just don't sit there and tank it forever, but it's mostly okay. Get yourself some donuts. As long as you felt all right with that, yeah, man. I don't think I have stuff. I don't think I should be doing this. I think I'm out of flares. I quit playing around. Quit playing around. Oh no. Inventory's full too. Crap. I don't think I can go back to town right now. Well, we can drop a lot of this crap on the ground. We don't need most of this anyway. Devils get deep, oh yeah? Is that good? Oh, I see. All right. Let's go see what this place has. Is this deep delving? We gotta be careful then. Gotta watch out. We're getting scrap heaped in out down here, you know. We're getting slain. Working on today, I just been hitting it, you know. That's the Gymshark shirt, that's for sure. Pumping us up. We like worked out like once, or like the past couple of days, but we did work out today though, which is good. I definitely didn't get to work out that much over on vacation, but that's okay. That's the Gymshark shirt effect though. Yep, the classic. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Wait, what? This, huh? This whole thing had the one chaos orb in it? Prehistoric ore. Okay. The heck? What in the world is that? What a strange little underground area. I've been doing more decline recently, or sorry, incline recently. I think I tend to prefer flat, but I think I just wanted to work on more incline recently. Been doing more of that. I don't know if it really makes any difference, but I mean, like, The conventional wisdom is, you know, incline is for upper chest more, but no. Definitely doing some experimentation with different stuff these days. Hard to tell. Ooh. Gotta leave those behind, I'm afraid. All right. Back to town. Then we'll return. Then we'll return. And we're trying to get our guys making some gains. We're trying. Just kind of in a farming stage right now. Just farming up some currency, seeing what we can do, and then we'll make acquisitions as necessary. Hopefully. Does anybody ever want this item ever? Oh, this is like 5? Oh, okay. I guess it depends on the rolls then, huh? Pretty good one. Cool. No, that's not very good. Cool. Nice block things, huh? Look at that. That's very good. Look at that, get your own specialty. That could be fun. But yeah, I don't imagine that's cheap, yeah. Could be fun though. Let's see. What is this? Spell critical strike chance? Oh, okay. People might like that. Or maybe I'll just leave this in the dumper tab. That's a nice little leveling helmet, isn't it? Plopper there. Okay. Decided anyone at home in the gym do? Yeah. That's a good cost efficient strategy. Just go to the gym. Yeah. For sure. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I'll be able to eventually be able to get more for the little 3-slot thingies. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's crazy. You buy a whole gym for that much. You could buy a whole set of gym equipment for that much. That's insane. Buy a damn gym. Look like a damn commercial gym for that much. Probably not, but still. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Can't say I looked into a Smith machine, but yeah, that's good to know. I think I'm good as well. I'll hold off on that too. All right. Plenty of other stuff to work on at the moment. Okay. Yep. There we go. What is this? Doesn't look too bad. Couple cool things here and there. That's chaos damage being thrown my way by who? You. Let's go blast the darkness once more. Again, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. And if you're enjoying the PoE stuff, make sure you follow the stream. Keep on tuning in for that. I want to keep it going. I feel like we're just kind of getting into a very interesting part of the end game where you're kind of up into clearing out, you know, most of your Atlas progression, kind of getting into the couple Voidstone territory. You know, getting into some of the higher tier red map stuff. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. This guy's coming along nicely. I want to keep it going for a little bit longer if we can. We're gonna need your help, though. So far, so good. Vacation was nice. It was good. It's gonna be home. But yeah. Gotta get back in rhythm now. Gotta get back to work a little bit. We can do it. We can do it. But we may need to, like, again, go back to work and, like, stop playing PoE, but I'm not ready for that quite yet. Need a little more Path of Exile first. Just a little bit more. 1 to 6k? Okay. Let's say 60k. Like, what the machines are you looking at? That's crazy, though. Good to know. All right, here we go. I gotta go here first? Okay. Let's do it then. Let's do it then.
I cannot do this yet.
Banging away. Got a little bit more time to stream tonight, and we'll try to do it again tomorrow. Try to get after it again. But I do want to see if we can fight the dudes, get the watchstones. Figure out how to get ourselves situated nicely into the end game and start getting our power all scaled up for the next phase. We feel pretty good most of the time with where we're sort of asking our character to be for most of this content, you know? Let's doing okay. Gonna be home red. Like I said, we gotta try to get back into the rhythm with the games and gains. See how that goes for us. All right. Ah, yes, of course. But 95 is definitely not. That's not bad. I think 97 is like the highest I've gotten in PoE 1. We got that on the Shield Crush Glad. Oh, sorry, Shield Crush Jug last season. It was fun. You guys got some stuff back here? No, you don't. Yeah, sort of. Not much, though. A little bit of lost wealth, but not much. And I would play more than that. It's just like usually, like I said, it's just kind of, it gets to be time to move along. But like I know like 100 would be like a mega grind, right? Insano. What is? I'm trying to figure out what these daily mix, like what's that about? Kind of interesting. 900 is insane, is it? I think like we can try this. Will it play them all in a row? No. Because PoE 2 99 to 100 is a different sort of thing, right? That's too much. But I think 99 100 in PoE 1 is a little bit more like possible, like reasonable. Like still probably a grind, but yeah. Like, it's not like a 1 month of like playing the game, you know? Yeah. Yeah, people who are hitting 100, I think we're doing Breach in PoE 2 as well, but you're talking about doing it in PoE 1, right? Yeah. These guys are hurting me. Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, something terrible is happening here. Must retreat briefly here. Was it him that was doing it? Or is this guy multi-proging me? With lightning, maybe? I think it was partially the lightning. All those treasure chests gave me nothing. Nothing that showed in the loot filter, at least. Tough. Something's chasing us over here. Oof. Darkness res? Oh, was I taking damage to the darkness, you think? Possible. Tis possible. Didn't think so, though. Oh, wow. Okay, the maps are coming in clutch. That's good. Thanks, maps. So I get stuck in the darkness with those dudes. Boom! I do sort of miss having Infernal or Intimidating Cry for that big, like, call down the Vol one-shotter. Is that your respec when your cultist going berserker? Know what you mean? All right. We've been doing a little bit of exploring, haven't we? We certainly have been. Some more. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're doing this build now, huh? Cool. This one's fun. It's a good one. And even though we're not doing it exactly the same way as Carnaris right now, I mean, like, he did a good job kind of like setting it up. I think I'll still do a little build update at some point for my guy. Just for, even honestly, just for like my own, like, just so I can look back and see what build I was doing for this league. Just a little entry into my own gaming journal, you know. So go on down there. Whoa! Valdo's puzzle box. What do I do with that? Do I sell that for a div? I feel like I found a couple of those down here. Just sell that for a div. Is the recommended strat there? If I can, I will. And I keep forgetting to go sell stuff before I come down here. Literally just completely full of maps, probably. Oh well. I'm on getting some maps. We need to get our map runners going. Like Bam was doing. I was thinking about doing that. Could be good. Okay, we just can't pick up a gigantic staff. Okay, that's fine. Mana drainery. Yeah, my mana does seem a little rough sometimes. I get them war cries going, man. Okay, we don't need that. I need them war cries. But Frostblink also costs a good amount of mana now, so gotta watch out for that. Had to get Frostblink back in the mix. Had to. I don't really have enough points to like really try to invest in mana stuff, but I really shouldn't. But I did put one mastery into the mana cost as life, just a little bit from the life mastery, but I hate using mana in general. You kind of have to. Can't be doing blood magic. Not as this guy. Not really. 94? I take that? It's like, I don't like losing all my mana. Ooh, a tincture! Another, that was burning my mana up too. I think the blood and sand, or the flesh and stone or whatever, I think that's worth. I think it is. It's gotta be, huh? I'll try to sell it. I missed out on the chrono. Yeah, we were on vacation, so. Literally everything in the world happened as we were on vacation. And right after. Pretty crazy, but that's how it goes, man. Yeah. I miss out on a lot. For sure, but vacation definitely is important, but yeah. Yep. Now we gotta try to find a way to get back in the mix a little bit here. What's up, man? That's a lot of maps. A whole lot of maps. Some will be good though. Runnable. That's a lot of res and rarity. Kind of cool. Yep. Something you learn with age. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's you know, been something I've been prioritizing, you know? So I'm with you on that. And prioritizing. That could be a good one if we decided to use it.
Exile.
I think I'm okay though. Okay. So now, where are we going next? Just like blast our way into this one? I think that's exactly what I have to do. Yeah, he's sick, so he's soaking it all in. Pretty incredible little guy. He's awesome. He's a good boy. And I had a lot of fun hanging out with him. Lots of time with my boy on vacation. That's good. Doing some horizontal delvery here, boys. Don't need to be going all that much deeper, right? Yeah, militia, yeah. Yeah, man, we haven't been talking about it too much on stream, but yeah. Thank you, man. Just kind of just doing the next thing right now, man. And I'm not thinking too hard about how like crushing that is gonna be when it fully sinks in, but yeah, just thanks, man. Yeah. Wait, that one thing didn't blow it up. There we go.
From the pit to the grave.
Alrighty. Yeah, that was rough. We're gonna be all right, but yeah, that one's gonna hurt for sure. Well, you know, like I say, the love remains, and we'll keep carrying on. That's what you do, I guess, huh? Got to. Yeah, she was with us from the beginning, so that was pretty incredible little creature. We'll miss her, to say the least. But yeah. Let's see. A little more of this for tonight, though, huh? Oh, you got for go? Okay, that's super achievable. Yeah, you got this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're working hard and making gains. That's good, man. You got this. We'll be trying to maybe think about competing in about 6 weeks. So try to keep you posted on that one, man. Thank you, dude. Absolutely, Militia. Thanks, man. Yeah, just kind of laying low, playing some PoE, but yeah, man. All right. Could go up. Try to snag some of these currency nodes. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I think Jenny posted about it, but I haven't. I mean, not really ready to just post about it, I don't think, personally. Not yet. Oh, that's just a bunch of gold in there. I'm out of here. Oh wait, there is actually a thing here. Don't mind if I do. Don't suppose you can sell Valdo's puzzle boxes on the currency exchange. I don't know how much they sell for, but if they're reliquary keys, do they like a ting? But it's not actually a ting, right? Don't think so. Yeah, well, we'll see. It's still a little ways out. I mean, we'll probably try to check it out next time it has like a testing phase, right? That's all good, Frost. You got this, man. Start now, and keep pumping, bro. You got this. Interesting. Yeah, it does. It sounds right up my alley. Like, we went on vacation, and then WoW decided to do new content. PoE 1 decided to launch its new league, and then the Chrono had its beta, and it's like, okay, we planned this a long time ago, guys. What are you doing? But whatever, you know. Whatever. They're still with a decent amount? Okay, cool. We'll see what we can do then. And yeah, by August, yeah, we'll see. Are you playing Mop Ventress at all? Everybody's asking me, so I'm asking you guys too. So wait, I have to like blast my way to the thing over there. There's like another encounter, but I don't know if I can actually reach that. It's probably just there whether I take the little cart there or not. Oh boy.
From the pit to the grave.
Blasting through the delves. No, I'm okay, gotcha. I played some Dune. Yeah, we actually played Dune while we were on vacation. We did a sponsored stream with them, and I was thinking about playing some more of that too, actually. Pretty fun. I liked the first 4 hours we played of it. I had a pretty good time with it. And I have been thinking about playing more. I mean, I'm obsessed with Path of Exile, but that game's been on my mind too. Definitely obsessed with this one though. Feels good to blast. Frog my guy a little bit. Getting into the end game at long last. Definitely got a little bit of a slower start. Because of vacation, but I mean, you know, we're not like a crazy advanced PoE player anyway. So we don't usually get like crazy far in the game. Working on that too. Working on that too. All right. Should we conduct the 1C sale? For the homie? Yeah, sure. All right, all right. Be right there, buddy. Yeah, you can't go to your hideout from here, huh? I got you, buddy. There you go, bud. Go nuts. Go nuts, dude. Well, thanks, VGD. PoE 2 is great. PoE 1 is also fantastic. Appreciate you having my back, bro. Shabs is... People like that, right? People still like that one? Hmm. Not the best. I mean, I love WoW, but yeah, if you're not feeling it, then you know, ain't got to. Interesting. People still like mana stacking? Is that a thing? Maybe not. New World, yeah? Windsward isn't Windsward anymore, what the heck? It's weird. Yeah, New World's good stuff, man, but yeah, been a while. I think streaming just makes things interesting. Like, you gotta kind of... Like, if you want to succeed, you gotta kind of follow the juice a little bit, unless you're powerful enough to create your own juice, which I'm not really convinced I am, but I am right now just following the passion. Just really like playing PoE. It's a game I'm just really excited about still, so... Doing a lot of that. Still. We'll keep working on it. Keep working on it. Really, Frost? That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, New World was some of my favorite Favorite times. That was really fun. Really special times. And it's actually so insane that like even in those times, you're fighting like the negativity crowd. You know? And while they're so busy just trying to shit on every new game that comes out, they're missing out on like how awesome that experience was, you know? It's like if you just live your life stuck in the negativity vortex, you are missing out on so much cool, meaningful stuff. Like you're missing out on the exact things that you're saying that you want, right? These really special times in gaming, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just like you're just in like a game world with the homies, just creating a story, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's like when you're a kid playing outside, you're not like, oh, this forest sucks. It doesn't, like, look at these trees compared to those other trees that other forest has. Remember that other forest that we saw in pictures? This forest doesn't have that. It's like, no, you're just outside playing and you're making up that this forest is actually a freaking like kingdom under siege, and you have to like find a way to defend it, and it's like you're just using your imagination, having fun. Like, can you imagine? Like, I don't know, but whatever. Warcry gems, that's cool. People just missing out on how much like cool stuff is just right in front of them, you know? Insane. Rage farming for clicks is so effective. It's so effective. It's so lazy and shitty, but it's so effective. You know? And it has such a negative impact on the very community that like you're commenting on. But you don't care, right? As long as you get your clicks and your money, doesn't matter, you know? And that is not how I feel. But there are still people who are doing positive content succeeding, you know? Like, for sure. Like, I think our very own, like, WoW homies, like Zaryu and Peekaboo, like, those guys are giga turbo mega ascending. And I do not think that they are out there farming, you know, negativity. They're just playing games and bringing good energy and paying attention to the situation. Like, I think Zaryu in particular is a very astute study of, like, content creation and stuff, and has been for a while. And I think Pika is as well, but doesn't, like... I think Pika is actually, like, very, very smart.
I cannot do this yet.
But he's, you know, just comes off as just a guy doing his thing, which is very effective, right? Feels good delving again? Yeah. Yeah. Still chasing the perfect experience and finally enjoying the individual things go there. Yeah, definitely. Yep. For sure. Now, Pika is very smart. But Zaryu in particular, he is shrewd even, like he's sharp, you know? He has studied a lot of different styles over the years and has changed his style over the years. For sure, and it's working for him. But I think those guys are examples of people who are not just like negativity farming, and they're succeeding in a large scale, right? But those are also guys who are like, you know, they are doing their thing and they're forging forward in a powerful way. But some of the guys who are negativity farming, they're not, right? They're just kind of trying to get theirs at you know, the expense of whatever, you know. So, and who knows what I'm even doing. I feel like I'm just kind of doing my thing. I'm just like off the radar. You know, staying afloat, thankfully. For now. Worked really hard over the years to be able to kind of have some freedom to really focus on family and whatever it is that I'm passionate about, just kind of do that and not have to chase so hard, you know? Oh my gosh. Dude, Delve is popping off. Not to chase so hard, which is interesting because I'm still a very like passionate, like ambitious guy, but I think it's definitely getting tempered a little bit right over the years. I'm trying to do that on purpose, but it's still good to see those guys succeed. That's for sure. Hold on, what now? Space Marine 2, gotcha. That was cool, yeah. Pika's insane at Warrior. I mean, my raid to Pika's like a drop in the bucket, but you know, still, just raiding because that's what I was interested in seeing too. So, another what now? Baldos? Yeah. The heck, huh? Wait, who's that? Unkindled? Some feral jewelry, eh? Yeah, double Valdos, dude. Delve's popping off, man. Delve also dropped me a Divine today. So... Aspect of the Avian, what does that do? I mean, that looks like decent stats, too. Oh, Space Marines, right, yeah. That Space Marines game does look pretty cool. I think the wave is kind of past, but it did look cool. Look neat. Yeah, it does feel good to be Delve again, though, bro. It does, it does. It does. The leveling is slowing down a little bit, but I mean, I think we are very much in that phase where we probably need to shift our focus into currency and then figure out how to make this guy stronger. And I think that we have a couple ideas. And they're still not super expensive, right? We have the, I mean, I wanted to get a Zoph's Blood, but my stats are just not in shape for that, so we're just using another insane item. The Astramentus, which is ridiculous, but definitely not, like, a bad option. I think Zoph's Blood does a couple more things for us that are particularly good for our dealing fire damage and strengthening, or, stacking strength and life, but this is definitely gonna work just fine, I think. This will be a-okay. We do have a lot of stats this way. But yeah, we need to get some helical rings, but I mean, getting a belt with everything we need on it might be kind of tricky. Like, the belt that I have right now is very good, and then getting all that stuff on a belt that gives me % strength too is also kind of crazy. But if we get better chaos res on rings and get better resist on rings, then we have maybe possibilities there. Maybe. But we're gonna jam out on Delve and then we'll go back to maps. I like that kind of back and forth. Gotta get a crafting base and hit it, I guess, huh? What's up, Yilmaz? Yeah, this is Path of Exile 1, yeah. Which is free to play. And just came out with like a new season, so. I mean, it started, like, not this most recent Friday, but like the Friday before, so it's been out for a little while. It's still pretty fresh. Oh, don't get hit by that. Still pretty fresh, but still, like, you know, plenty early to get into it. Plenty early to get in. Highly recommend if you like kind of grindy games in general, but This is like a fantastic ARPG. Just a really, really good game in general. Like, this is one of those... There's not that many games that are like this where you can like put all your gaming time into it. Kind of like WoW. This is one of those games. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that Onslaught. Monsters have Onslaught and fired multiple projectiles? That sounds scary. We're trying to mage in the MMORPG? I mean, like, I've like played them at low level to just goof around. But it has never been like a character that I've like put any actual time into. That really isn't so much my style. Like this right here, doing elemental damage is like a pretty big step for me. Like, oh my goodness, we're actually doing Ellie damage. Pretty big step. I mean, it's good. It's good. We are still stacking strength, which is it kind of evens out the weenie elemental damage, not just doing straight physical damage, you know. Kind of helps even it out a little bit. We're actually increasing the damage we deal based off of the amount of strength that we have and the amount of life that we have. And strength has the synergy of also giving us life, so it's like kind of really this nice like feeds back on itself situations there, which I like a lot. Don't die, bro. What are we doing? You probably head on back. Sell some stuff. This weenie damage doing 130 million on my build. Yeah, elemental damage is good. It's just it's not weenie in terms of its effectiveness. It's just like caster stuff. Ugh. 49 strength. What is this? I think we want that. That's a lot of damage though. It's your fizz converted to fire. Well, it's actually we don't really do any damage besides fire. It's like we never did. It's like the character is using this. How much is he going for? Oh, they go for like almost nothing. That's crazy. Definitely not a divine. It tings, but it's definitely not that good. We'll see. We're stacking strength, and then all of our damage is pretty much coming from Brutus Lead Sprinkler. 4 to 7 fire damage to attacks with this weapon per 10 strength, right? Yeah, 1500 strength, so working on it. Working on it. That's where the damage comes from. It's not even really fizz conversion, it's just straight fire damage. Actual like flat fire from this effect, like the scaling that we're doing. Kind of funny, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can't imagine this is very good. We'll chuck her there, just for fun. A lot of strength, a lot of lightning res. Can put other stuff on it, but no. There. We still have delve juice. The delving must continue.
Bye.
Better open the puzzle box, yeah? You think so? Usually melee playing smite, so this how's it going? Alternative badge or badge quick. We've tried, man. We've tried. YouTube algo did not show them very much love. It's sad. We tried though. We tried. Sam. But we actually have to do the map. There's a new BIOS update that fixed all the issues. Oh yeah. Sam. How new and what do you have to do? Because we've done one BIOS update a while ago. Oh snap. Oh jeez. Oh god. Hit the thing. Oh jeez. That we might have priced it a little too low. People want them. Is that too low though? When you get that many whispers, that's not that's a sign that you price your item a little too low. Generally. In my experience. Whoops-a-daisies. I mean, that's also could just be a fair price. They're just flying off the shelves. Samson, you gotta move, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay, interesting. I'll look into that. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to type 25. I mean to type 75. Honest mistake.
From the pit to the grave.
Honest mistake. You think it's 75 or do we try 100? What does it say? You recommend you think 75? What is the little thing you say? It's just onslaught. That's okay. I'm glad that you're not crashing. That's awesome. Was the BIOS up? We did a BIOS update, and Jenny was like so scared. But we'll check it out. Could experiment with it. Yeah, mobs with onslaught. Is that what? Oh, you know what? I think we were fighting mobs with onslaught before. That's just like this little aura around them, huh? Might be exactly what that is. Handle that. Okay. Was it too devastating? Let's power on through. Well, thanks, man. Thank you for checking in on it. Back to work. All right, man. Sounds good. We'll be here for a little bit. Rounding up a little bit more gains. Then we'll do more tomorrow. I want to do a little bit more mapping to get a little bit more juice for Delve. Doesn't really seem like it's that hard to get like full soul fight though. Doesn't seem to take much. Maybe just hit one more little currency node real quick. Then do a couple maps. Gotta decide if I want to make some upgrades or buy a bunch of those little 3-socket things and sell them. 75? Okay. We can try 75. What are people looking for out of that? Some cool Insano items, perhaps. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Come down here. Gotcha. What am I taking damage from? What was that? Sammy boy. That's looking good. Let's go back and price those bad boys. I mean, we're gonna go there anyway. I see him. 75. Probably could put him for like 70. We'll see, we'll see. Minus some fish tonight, week of feasting? Hey, you could. Don't have to be a whole week, but I feel like getting you some grub. Might could, man, might could. Energy shield boots with life regen, is that I don't think people want that. I don't think so. I don't really get the feeling that's gonna work. Alright, so we got some T16s. Miss Maven might want to have a look at those. What's this one? That's gonna... That strength stack is your good version? Yeah, it's a little bit different. We're not actually doing chaos damage. Like strength stack, like that kind of strength stack. We're actually just stacking strength and doing damage with Brutus' lead sprinkler. And having to be like a... So these are just giving us a percent strength, which is cool. Using the strength to actually help us do fire damage. That's enough walking for now. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. And Sammy boy, he said he's ready for snuggles. Come here, boy. I know what you want to do. You want to be a troll, boy. Start biting all the electronics and stuff. Yeah, I know what you want to do, boy. All right. Yeah, I think this version's a little bit less expensive, which I like. Actually, League started, which is cool. All right. BRB, boys. Mwah. BRB. Gonna grab some water. We'll keep it going. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you're loving the stream, hit that sub to the stream. See if we can get 20 in the day. See if the PoE stream can do better than the gym stream. Gym stream strong today, though. Tough work. We finished strong today. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your grub, brother. We gotta head out pretty soon too, I think. We'll see. It's getting to be about that time, I think. Almost 1 a.m. We got time for a couple more maps. We can blast a few. I should think. I don't know what my favorite maps are, though. Jungle Valley is usually pretty fun. Right? We gotta decide, like, which ones we want to, like, favorite, you know? Yeah, it's not cool when you say I can't regenerate life, though. I don't like that. I don't like when you say that. We try that. Why is it highlighting everything? Oh. I mean, I don't know. Jungle Valley is kind of chill, but I don't know if that's really that good. We'll find out. We need to do one of those little memory maps, see what that feels like. Right, but Maven has already given us as much as he's going to give us, right? So should we start doing this stuff? Time is it? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. It tis.
I cannot do this yet.
And in a way, I don't know about the red guy because I don't want these guys getting like fire res. We'll grab that just for funsies. Oh snap, it's one of these dudes. We did say we wanted to see this guy. We may need to get some more density on this guy though. That ain't much. But we only put like 1 point in that thing so far basically, so can't really have big expectations at this point, I guess, huh? Not really. Time to get revved up.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
A bastion. Oh boy. Think he's gonna have determination and vitality aura combined. Be nice. Kind of what we're looking for. That was yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh, what game was he from? From Diablo 4? He's probably doing okay. My character from last league did pretty good. Trying to think what I was trying to remember. Like, what the heck? I know what you're talking about. I just didn't know. I didn't remember where he was from. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 1, which is awesome. PoE 2 is great as well, but this just has a new a brand spanking new league. So we're jamming on it. Jamming on it. Oh wow. I'm gonna go find another shrine before I go fight that bastion fella. Because he is gonna make attempts on our life. I may want to recruit him for the gains if he's like tanky. If he gives me auras, I want that. I don't want him to kill me. Hopefully we can find another shrine. A little bit of oomph to it. Defensive and crit? I mean, that's alright. What's this? You guys can have armor. I don't care about armor. We don't care about no armor. Alright, let me go talk to this guy. Yeah, dude, just drop chaos. I love it.
Indecision is terrible.
Okay, so it gives me Determ. This is a shield crush, shield charger. This guy's like the one-shotter. We might be able to try to kill him, though. But, man, he's going to be a problem. I want to hire you. But I want you to not kill me.
On guard.
Here he goes.
Be on your guard.
Jesus. Oh my god.
This is how it's done.
Nice.
How it's done.
Thank goodness. Alright. So now he's on my team. And what level of determination do we have? I think it's a little bit better than before. Let's see if this guy does damn. My other guy was pretty good. He's got a lot of work to do to be better than that guy. Big shoes to fill. Some other guys got really good gear too. Well, I don't know about really good gear, but like we gave him some good stuff, you know? We will see. I really like the slammer. Okay. Still spawning Spideys. Yeah, I don't know if I really like this guy as much. We'll see. If he's level 83, then he gives me a much more powerful determination buff, which is good, I think. Does he though? 1369 armor from this guy. And he does, I mean, he was like dang near killing me. Spooky. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Thanks to the God for the yeah, buddy. Sounds about right.
Well, do get on with it.
I mean, he has resist and stuff. What is your gear, man? I don't think this guy's as good. Should we make food cooked or uncooked? You could do it either way. You just need to make sure that the entry that you're using will reflect what you're doing and just be consistent about it. I don't think I have crazy gear for him. I like this guy, man. I like this dude. I just want to find a better version of him. And how do I know what aura like level they're casting?
Well, do get on with it.
Doesn't even fire is capped. The thing is, like, it sucks, but like I need to like take this guy's gear and like move it along because I like him, but he's just not strong enough anymore, you know? Which is sad, but it is what it is.
Hail God Slayer.
Just is what it is. I mean, we will probably find gear that's gonna be fine for that guy, you know? Just by doing maps. We'll probably find him some stuff. We found another jungle valley just then too. But let me do this real quick.
Farewell. Need something?
I wish I could take... I don't know. All of his gear was actually, like, given to him, too. I gotta let you go, bro.
I remain free.
You do, bro.
don't
You
just
earned it.
stand there.
You earned your freedom.
Perfect.
You earned your freedom. I want to put this on him. But now we can do something else. We can put, like, the... now I need that flammability, axe again. Maybe I have one.
Spiffing.
Is this guy gonna annoy me, though? Saying stuff like spiffing? I do, yeah. I do gain frenzy and endurance charges, yeah. I feel like we need to like find some interesting stuff. This is like a decent shield, but I feel like we could find him stuff that's like it buffs me, you know? The real important stuff. This is making me some gains. Where'd that one-handed axe go, man? This guy, yeah. Because if he's a shield crush guy, it doesn't matter. He needs to do, he needs a big shield to do damage anyway. Right? 466 armor. This is 654 armor. I mean, like you can get a shield that gives way more armor than that. But that's what he's looking for, right? Got you on his Gyro, do you? Okay. Don't put nothing on him. All right, I'll offload the gear.
Well, don't just stand there.
Bro, you're gonna annoy me. I kind of like that necklace, though. I will tell you that. We can keep this gear for another merc, though. You got his full set, huh? You got him the full get up. All right, let's see it. Let's see what you got. Because this stuff's pretty good. Yeah, he should have some pretty good stuff. Like aura wise. I wanted more than just one aura, but
Don't
like
just stand there.
I want vitality too, but this will have to do for now. This will have to do. Yeah, this is fine. He'll be fine. This determination should help. When it's time. But that other guy, the other merc was good stuff. See, he's got the infamous eruptor too. Got a little. See, I found one of these today. Got a little culling strike too. Ooh, fun. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I like it.
Well, do get on with it.
Try some of this on.
I'd expect nothing less.
So he already has determination. But I like that. Little Ellie weakness action too, that's fun.
Spiffing.
I may do the mana thing on this though. I'll keep this though. Spawning worms everywhere. Ugh.
Feast your eye. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, that's super nice. Yeah. The frenzy ramp is definitely nice. Super duper nice.
Feast
It sounds like a shotgun going off though.
Naturally. I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, whoops. He wants gloves. Gotcha. Thank you, dude.
Don't just start spiffing.
Right, so this will allow us to coal still, which is excellent. I love the coal. Whoa, he has 0 lightning res. Uh-oh. Are we concerned about the 0 lightning res? I'm a little concerned about it. We're gonna have to help him out. What kind of lightning res we got for this guy? Help a brother out. And what are those boots up to?
Stand there.
Ooh, they're scorched. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's good too. Like that. Oops, sorry. I tried to click out. I canceled that trade. Sorry, man. We're just loading him up. We could get him a lightning resist chest, gloves, all that stuff. Yeah, he should be good to go on that. Hey, you're smiting too. Is that what I just saw? You're smiting too.
Another step in God's plan, eh?
There we go.
Spiffing.
Spiffing. Well, okay, that's 11. That's intimidated though. That's sweet. Smiting too. Those spears look pretty cool. Uh-huh.
Well, don't just stand there. Oh, spiffing.
We're that. So then we need just a little bit of cold lightning. Who has no chaos res though. This guy may be suffering some deaths. It's not what I want. This might happen. This might happen. That dude never die, you don't think so? Not even just some chaos damage.
Feast your eyes.
He's a big beefy boy. You don't think he'll get one shot skied by that those resists being kind of low?
Well, don't just stand there.
Bro, you better quit fussing at me. Put you back on the bench. Alright, sweet. Let's go give him a try. We have 2 of these left. Ew. Ooh. Whatever. Now I'll really put this guy to the test. Let's see what we got. Alright, we can't do too many more. Turn. Sup. Alright, so. Yeah, we should be good to go. We'll see. Alright. We are temp chains and vuln, but we should be fine. I'm immediately noticing that less AoE. Miss Alva.
This will hurt.
So. Divination card which rewards a map? I mean... I don't think I want that. I think I'm good.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Cool.
The more
Up
you
we go.
know, the more you change.
I feel like now that we have this guy, it'll probably start spawning me the slammers. Which is fine. Again, what I really want is the determination vitality guy. Which I think exists for sure. Gotta find him. Out there somewhere. Either way, good day on the grind. Where's the dudes at? Oh, here we go. There we go.
Good job.
This guy's just periodically just smashing those worms
You're not Kayakson, are you?
all the time.
Be nice.
That is funny. Just splatting them. I want to find a shrine before I go fighting all these thingies. He appears to be putting in some work, though, doesn't he? To me, he appears to be putting in some work. What are these dinky, stinky shrines? That's what I'm talking about right there. Now we're cooking. Go one-shot the boss real quick if we wanted to. Fire it up. Bang. We get that whole thing? Kind of felt like it. It's just so much going on. Popping off too hard. Where'd that mercenary go? I kind of want to fight that while we have the juice.
Hey, then.
Vol haste or thing plus grace plus hatred. Ooh, it's kind of a big belt. It's a lot of life, a lot of armor. I mean, Quill Rain. People like Quill Rain? Not really. Not really. Right. When you turn the rig, take out all the gear off of 4. Exactly, yeah. No, that's super nice. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That is some juicy loot. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to grab anything off of them. Kind of a nice belt. I'll take the belt. Like the belts.
You're that desperate. Have it.
Didn't even pop up my loot filter. Not a good sign. Grabbing the chaos is probably a relatively good pick, but whatever. A greater, we need those. It is good for me to run these maps because I do need the greater eldritch thingies so I can get my extra strike on my gloves. Would be good. This is just the map one, right? Oh, it wasn't. What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, chaos damage is whatever.
Hello.
What do we got here?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Oh my.
The more you kill, the more
Up and down. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Up and down. That's gonna be a lot of lightning damage in this place, apparently. Don't one-shot me, please. Your lightning damage. We may run it, though. I do think that the levels are going to be kind of weird. It's going to be, like, not all level 83. I think. How that works. Nice.
I cannot do this yet.
We're not doing all of this stuff, but... come back and pick up some of the loot, at least. This is from our thingy we did. Take him out, bro. Yuck. Those little lightning dudes chasing you are spooky. Okay, Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the
Increases
more
monster damage. Dude, we're
and the closer we get
doing a lot of monster damage, so we gotta go.
day.
Yeah, we gotta go up and then down.
Every incursion needs
I'll just grab the sealed coffers. That's fine.
Delightful death.
These guys are doing extra fire, extra lightning, and then increasing their damage further would... I'm not just trying to make this a temple of death for me. We're good. There, now it at least connects to the wake shop. Good, good, good.
good job.
Got the rarity all cranked up in here, but everything's pretty much dead. Oh, unless, except for our Abyss. The Abyss could go big. Could be huge. Was that his little trap that just like got like set off? Stop corpse exploding. Look at all those little elite weaknesses. That's so nice. The lucky damage thing is definitely cool too, but I like the life and mana regen too. Helps them not die. It helps me not die. Helps me not kind of go awkwardly which shouldn't happen that much, but it happens a little. Lit up. I need to get that bleed immune flask again. Like I got corrupted immunity on a jewel, but I still need normal bleed immunity. I like took it off. Didn't think that all the way through. Yeah. Alrighty. We're getting them corrupted ones now. It's fun. That is fun. Let's take this guy out. On to bed? Yeah, me too. Here in a second. Yep. You know why all warrior play claws now? Oh, I don't know. Haven't busted it out yet, elementals. We need to though. We're gonna be busting out a new one for a stream here pretty soon. How'd you hear about that one? Which PC are you talking about? Yeah, that's nice though. He's giving me all the juice. Sure thing, Kindle. Thank you, man. We gotta wrap it up here pretty soon too, though, dude. Got to. I need to manually press Blood Rage, but it's fine. It will go off. But which new PC? Ooh, interesting. What's going on here? Oh, sweet, the Purifier. He's here. Yeah, how do those guys work? Can they spawn in any map? How does that work?
I did it.
Oh my gosh, the temple's done.
We did it. The location of the temple is now.
Wowzers.
Remember to watch your step, Exile. We may have helped build this layout, but a lot.
So it is area level 3 or 83. Okay, cool. Where do I put it? Right here. I mean, I don't know. Put it there for now. That can drop for any map boss. You get higher chance for that astro if you want. Okay. But yeah. So but this Jungle Valley, I mean the Purifier or whoever can be in any map. It wasn't just like randomly like, oh, you chose Jungle Valley, which is where the Purifier spawns. It can just be any map can spawn have the Purifier in it. That's cool. Right. And I think somebody could go ahead and craft some prefixes on that, I guess, if they wanted to. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not that good of a crafting base, huh? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Regenerates life. Minions do a bazillion different things. Is that good? Seems good. Those little worms just spawn all the time. Grody. Two greater eldritches. Yeah, when I get a bunch of them, I'll roll my gloves. I don't want to like mess with it right now. Oh, sweet. Sweet. He wants to buy my Valdos. Thanks, man. $150. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Good luck. We are out of here, boys. Thank you for tuning in for a big old day of PoE pumping. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you follow the stream. Trying to get in the gym tomorrow morning. And then we'll see what's next. Jamming on PoE is so sweet. It is so fun. And we got a little bit more work to do on this guy. Let's see if we can do it. But I gotta call it a night for now. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.